Hello Internet! This is the Victorian Fox, and today we will be continuing our playthrough of Orbi Universo. I actually really thought about whether I should stream this game or not, since you know, no one really watches this game, or streams it, or knows it for that matter. It has 16 followers on Twitch, but the recording, for some reason, got 15 views, and I like to think that that's like almost all people who followed this game chose to click on this stream, which is highly unlikely, but I personally just like the thought behind it. So yeah, I like this game. I'll play it. Just have to remember what I did, right? Backstabbed by nobility. I think these are all where I left them. Probably? No, they changed, didn't they? Ah, yeah. Good to know this is still in the game. Stuff randomly changing position. Yeah, let me just sort this back into places that kind of make sense. There, this seems acceptable. Yeah, let's just ignore this. Oh, tribunal should go up to the justice system. These can probably stay where they are. These should, yeah, they can stay where they are. Army. Okay, this is just a bit chaotic, but this is where it's supposed to be. This is not. Castles. Velocity. Yeah, let's just rearrange the stuff here. This is war related. This is my army. Quota, holy orders, banners, and that's actually it for my recruitment, right? Oh no, there's still a. Yeah, I'm not using cavalry, but I am using the other ones. Diplomacy to get allies, though that doesn't actually work while in a great coalition war. Apparently, I guess. Should be the reasoning behind it. Right, this stuff I guess can stay there. Oh, maybe tab is irrelevant, religion is 2. This should work out fine. Scientific method. Oh. Know what I'm putting points into. And continue. Let's just see. Stability is perfect. It's currently losing in strength, but it is perfect. Dealing more damage than the enemy. Regenerating. Kind of similar to the enemy. No, I'm not. That's sad. Oh, and I can go across the ocean. Fantastic. That's an important one. It gives naval superiority, which allows more recruitment of ships. Not that that matters. Oh yeah, I'm winning the naval war, right? Caravel is still increasing. Across the ocean cost mainly money. Other words, I can safely do it. And it increases trade routes? Yeah, already at its maximum though. Oh, it gives plant diversity, which might have increased fertility. Not sure if it did. This stuff is... oh yes, and now I can become even richer. Increase our trade routes. Maximum? Maximum trade routes? Yes, maximum trade routes. Right. Makes it very important. I actually managed to use up my money. Oh yeah, and we've had a naval battle probably. Explains the war score at least. Yeah, this is going great. And also here I'm even, I guess, with the enemy in the land war. which suits me just right. Their naval regeneration is worse, so yeah, I should win this in the long term. Question is, can I fight this in the long term? Well, war accession only impacts stability, and devastation also impacts trade goods, but I'm heavily in the green and money, so that's alright. Yeah, I guess. Give me a higher maximum of trade goods. I probably don't need it in the war. Or at all, potentially. Oh, a great general! Ah, fantastic. Should make me also win the land war. Mercantilism and laissez-faire are both actually useless. And now, back to the traitors. Right, there was something. The conservatives own government, but the liberals can overthrow them. Good. I thought about it, and the nobles haven't really been contributing much since since I started to go in a direction they didn't like. They are also stopping me from abolishing the damned clergy who's always discontent and can't get their own stuff figured out. So I thought that this would be the right time to actually get rid of them. Yeah, sorry about that. First, get rid of the whole feudality. Maybe not in a war. Alright, not in a war. But first, we're gonna get rid of them. Constitutional, not constitutional monarchy, revolutionary republic. Right. Because this war is a perfect time to get rid of political opponents. Probably. Constitution has to go back up again, but with my power generation, this should work out. Oh, hey! There's me winning the land war, and me still winning the naval war. Beautiful. Stock exchange is increasing. Yeah, right. Alright, maximum of these two. Not that they need it, but it shouldn't be bad to do anyway. Alright, then I'll just have to wait on these increasing. The nobles won't they won't like my republic, but they didn't like my constitutional monarchy either. So yeah. This is their problem, not mine. Yeah. And I am winning. Fantastic. The reactionaries are plotting against me. Of course they are. This is gonna hurt the Revolutionary Republic, right? Yes, and I can revoke their privileges. Which will then allow me to get rid of the church. Because clearly they... Hey, what happened? Oh. No. Why am I losing money? Military manpower get too high? Yeah, probably. Putting it to 1,000 didn't end up being necessary. And also... Yeah, let's just reduce it. It was unrealistic to begin with. I'll need a temporary revenue to get through this, though. Oh yeah, right. I have something that is... Did they abolish the Republic? Yes, they did. Goddamn. Nah, I'm gonna get rid of them. Eventually. Alright. Once I get enough power, I'll just... get more taxes. Oh, actually... Oh, no! Starting to make money again. What happened? Ah, yes, I managed to... Oh, I lost manpower in the war. Yeah, that'll make me money. Once I'll have enough, I'll just instate Ah no, income tax might actually be cancelled out by Revolutionary Republic. Yeah, there's a good chance of that actually. Changing government tends to at times get rid of taxes. Hey! It increased from 20 to 25. Everything right. Revolutions and counter-revolutions. How the world is meant to work. Yeah. And need to get rid of all of this too. Now I have to increase constitution again. Actually, this isn't really my playstyle, but let's prioritize other things first. Once this is gone, the situation will be a lot more stable. Massive troubles? Oh! Oh, no! My stability. Was it the counter-revolution? Yeah, probably. Why is it so unstable? Oh, it's war exhaustion, right. Good point. Let's just make a white piece to not destabilize anything further. And so I can actually start getting stability back and won't have that negative event. Yeah, I should have just done a white piece as soon as I could. The coalition is over anyway. Devastation is going away, and war exhaustion? Yeah, seems to be leaving as well. Good. At the same time, Revolutionary Republic is ticking up, which will also increase stability. Don't worry, it'll get worse. How much of the last stream did you see? It would have been more easy to understand if you were there for the whole thing, because it starts out very simple and it becomes more and more complicated. Which means that if you actually here for all of it, it kind of works. Kinda. What happened is that I just decided to get rid of nobility. I won a war. My country isn't in ruins anymore, which is good. My stability is slowly increasing. Yeah, that would make it hard to understand what's happening. Currently having a problem with money, actually. Which probably is because of my big army, which I maybe shouldn't have made that big, but I can tax the people instead. And that'll make money. Fantastic. Yeah, the nobles still don't like the fact that I am actively trying to get rid of them, so they're plotting, reducing my stability, again, weakening my republic, again. I built a society on a strong nobility case and I'm trying to get rid of them, which turns out to maybe have been a problem. Oh, great! Ooh, no, this is good. First, get rid of the feudal laws. Stick of Truth was the first one, right? Which minigame? The quick time event button thing. Was that a button mashing thing? Taxes are great. My population is rich and now I am rich. Oh, god damn it. No! The military is trying to coup me. Because of the clergy. Damn the clergy. Hate those guys. Alright, the whole thing is going into ruins. That's interesting. I am surprised this poll message actually got through the automod, to be honest. And now the military instated a dictatorship. Fantastic. I'm getting rid of the nobility anyway. You're only making the inevitable worse. You can get the Republic back whenever I want. Did I just get Napoleon? Maybe. Let's get rid of feudality. Feudal laws are bullshit anyway. Won't need that. Won't need compromises. You forgot? How do you forget? It's one of its main selling points. That and it being South Park. You can even choose your character's skin color. Oh, wait, no. No sense in doing that. Yeah. Where's the nobility? Needs to go. What else did I lose? The army is doing kind of fine. Oh yeah, right, expand the economy. That's what I was doing. Oh, that wasn't in the first one? Oh, interesting. Pretty sure I only watched the first one though. And I'm just gonna ignore the stuff the church is up to. They haven't been stable in the last century. Millennia. Trading posts. Impact trade goods and limited by across the ocean. Sounds good. Oh yeah, more trade means more money. Wait, why are the reactionaries plotting? We have a military dictatorship, what's not to like? Ah, damn these people. Gonna get rid of all of them. Ah, protectorates. Increasing the economic sphere of our empire. And stealing money from the less wealthy. Fantastic. Sometimes it is better to deal with local powers than to force settlers on them. Yeah, our control is more indirect and costly, but allows us to enjoy a larger and more resource-rich empire. Yes, imperialism. And I'm doing this whole thing while getting rid of the nobles, so I can't even blame them for all the bad things I'm doing. You know, you actually have a point. I wanted to ask why the hell would I play a horror game? But you do have a point. Doesn't mean I have to do it though. I mean, Little Nightmares is a horror game, right? Don't know what else it would be. What's happening now? Ah, neighbor troubles. And the Balkans. Yeah. Hey, I know which horror game I would play if I wanted to play a scary game. Don't know if I want to do that, but streaming a horror game on Halloween just seems right, doesn't it? Might actually get views. Who knows? By the way, I don't know if you can tell, but this game is kinda a niche game that not a lot of people play. Because it doesn't necessarily appeal to the main market. I know, crazy. The game has, at least in the last week, no one has streamed it. Except for me. And I am also 100% certain that I've never actually seen anyone stream this game. It has a total follower count of 16 on Twitch, and the VOD got 15 views, and I like to think that of these 16 people, 15 were actually really happy that someone played this game. The chance is rather small, but I still like the thought. Oh, it's creating nationalism, is it? People like my republic. Fantastic. How to get rid of nobility. Of serfdom. Yeah, I have to strengthen the government first. Revocation of privileges needs me to abolish serfdom. Alright. And we'll get rid of these people. But first I need to wait for a large number to tick down. I'll just have to speed up while waiting for it. Ah, fantastic. And I got more technology. Hey, why is it suddenly going so fast? I won't complain. Probably a bug in the game, but I'm not going to complain. Great Schism, great. Heard the Pope, so I like it. Let's start out by getting large sailboats. Actually, let's first get rid of nobility. Climate change. The region is getting more humid. That's not good for India, is it? Great, the Republic is strong. Serfdom is abolished. That will hurt the nobles. I'm not going to colonize anything. At least not yet. And now it's time to finally hurt the nobles. That'll require 400 power. At least the next plot isn't going to... Oh, someone declared a war. I declare a war. The enemy is probably weaker. Oh, they have a great admiral though. Maybe not. Right. This helps the bourgeoisie, as sad as that is. And it hurts the aristocracy, which is what I wanted. Am I losing that battle? Is my technology that bad? That's a problem. Oh, my technology is great. I outproduced the enemy, so I'll just win by numbers, I guess. Finally. Get rid of the damn church. And write a constitution. Secularism. Reduce religion's control over the population. War exhaustion is setting in. Losing the battle for the navy, but outproducing them. This is a bit of a trend. Just have to hope that battles happen regularly enough for me to use that. And the nobles are once again attacking me. Let's actually only put this up to 20. Wait for the constitution to get stronger, so I get more power to do things. Nobles are hurting the Republic and our ability to fight this war we're in. That is not good. Why is that stream allowed, that game to be allowed to stream on Twitch? That seems wrong. Like, not how Twitch works wrong. Twitch is really weird about what is allowed to be streamed and whatnot. I guess I knew that. I can just get rid of banners sooner or later. Oh, right. I can actually recruit more. Reduce the recruitment of artillery to reasonable levels. Oh, is that why I'm losing? Because the army has unbalanced troops. I can get the musket. Might put me ahead in military technology. Well, at least the political power gain is up to speed. What is making the enemy so powerful? That I have no chance against them. I mean, the enemies don't actually exist, they just have randomly decided stats or something. Yes, the enemy's Great Admiral is gone. Might make me win the Battle of Navies. Let's increase the max size just to increase that possibility. Yeah. Oh no, I'm losing naval. How? I feel like this game has an unrealistic perception of how strong you should be at this point. I'll deal with it. Research better ships. Don't like losing wars. How? The game thinks I'm really bad at this. Oh. Didn't even win by numbers. Well, at least that's not costing a lot. Okay, still outproducing them, though they have a crazy strong production as well. These people are worse than the coalition was. I'm starting to win? Was cavalry that important? Maybe. Maybe it is. Oh, and I got a great general. That probably contributed. Sail. Yeah, now that technology is a lot better. Hopefully that is enough to win. Bolder slavery. Oh, reactionary. Only the reactionaries actually left me alone while I was fighting a war. Okay, I'm winning though. Okay. I was afraid for a second. But now the war is going in our favor. Amphibious assault. Oh, fantastic. More war status for us. War exhaustion is actually pretty low. For whatever reason. I don't. Why? Why isn't going good? Won't complain. Get rid of more church people. Because they're only making problems for me. Aristocracy is irrelevant, as they deserved. and reactionarism actually isn't really spreading anymore. Ha! That makes me happy. Finally get rid of rivals. Oh, it's actually getting weaker. Oh, let's continue the assault. Technology is perfect, nothing to do there. Trading is going as it should. I can actually increase trade taxes because the damn liberals are in power. At least they let me do other things I want. These are all as they should be. Probably could get rid of converting people who don't believe in my faith while currently at war with the church. Probably could. Education is going fine. Though I'm still paying the church to do it. Maybe you should do that. They are better educators in this game, for some reason. Maybe because the rest of my people only know how to fight wars. Alright. Religiosity. Oh, the priest class is losing power. Fantastic. Even though they have power over education. Is there a negative event? Probably. Increase the separation of church and state further. I'm only happy when they're gone. How come I always win wars after losing them long enough? Am I playing Russia or anything? But yeah, probably. I think I'm playing Russia. Does India have a train that's hard to control for enemies? Probably not. And I'm losing naval battles again, despite having twice their number. 3 times their number, almost. Just not gonna question this game. But while I'm at it, how did I use medieval armors without knowing stirrups? How did I get them on the horses? Pretty sure that's not how it historically would have worked. Okay, reactionarism is slowly being beaten. Oh, well, that technology is ticking up. Recently start smashing them. War status is going well. Wow. That's a questionable maneuver. Putting a naval battle and an amphibious assault at the same time. Whatever the game thinks is right. And I'll actually win the war. Fantastic. Alright, scientific knowledge increase is maximized. Probably should... I mean, the priest class isn't really hurting me. I guess they can do whatever they want. As long as they don't cause rebellions. More disappointed in the nobility. That they would ally with those people who have been hurting them for the whole game. Perfectly stable. Obviously, what else would it be? Which battle did I lose? Just make peace. Got a tiny amount of empire size, I think. Maybe. Let's just max this. Fully get rid of the church. Religiosity is going down. Separation of church and state is almost complete. And the clergy is getting reinforced. Alright. And state atheism. I think that's factually wrong, since the priest class is very powerful, but the game can call it whatever it wants. I just care about the result. Economic charters, guilds. Oh yeah, right. Make the guilds powerful. Has been strengthening the liberals. Yeah, but they are in favor of getting rid of the guilds. Aren't really the most liberal of institutions. Good to know. Oh, we're gonna use official language, I guess. Though nation cohesion is doing fantastic on its own. Oh yeah, yeah, it's far from getting problematic. Well, it's gonna increase nationalism, which, I think isn't bad for us. Maybe the enemies, not for us. Light musket. Yeah. Military technology is as strong as it can be, no reason not to prepare for the future. Is war economy even necessary? Hard to tell, honestly. Banners are doing nothing. All the orders are still supplying troops. Isn't that fantastic? Why is this decreasing? Why can't I have allies? Might be a bug, might be a reason, who knows. Vertex country, once again. The clergy is discontent. As they always are. Some things just don't change. We have a lower house and an upper house. Isn't that nice? Yeah, probably don't want the bourgeoisie to be that strong anyway. While I'm at it, I might as well abolish slavery, I guess. Do I get to the next stage? Steam engine, right? Yeah, that still needs 100 scientific knowledge to get to that part. I don't need that. Don't need that. No, I have income tax. No reason for the old tax models. Mercantilism is bad. Yeah. Just have to fast forward. And watch out for my country potentially crashing while I'm not looking. Abolition of slavery. Hope they're happy. When did the reactionaries become relevant again? Isn't it nice to watch the country stable and peaceful? All the enemies destroyed. Except for the clergy. They'll always be around. That winter killed a lot of people. Damn. Oh, this doesn't qualify as my empire collapsing. Other stuff is still working out after all. What does economic charters actually do? Does that do anything? They cost me political power. Why the hell am I doing them? Man o' war. Stronger navy. Love to see it. And why not? Let's just declare war. Enemies would attack us other way. Otherwise, enemy is stronger now, but that'll change. Oh, a great general. Might actually win this. Well, I am giving them an awful long time to prepare for my not surprise attack. Blockade? Eh. Do what you want, my economy is too strong to suffer under something like this. Enemy has a crazy maximum amount of soldiers. Let's increase navy max size. Shipbuilding is kinda slow. What would be faster at this point? Increase by 25. Yeah, as always, I'm losing the war at the start. Let's increase army size by a bit. I don't like seeing it flip-flop that much around. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, seriously building up their forces. Now the navy is stronger on my side. So won that part of the war. Country's getting devastated. Happens. Perfectly stable though. Land battle, which I'm losing, of course. I regenerate. Not quicker. That enemy is very scary. But winning the navy. Right, maybe I should change something here. I don't know, what would I change? Alright, I might want to reduce conscription. Conscripts probably aren't the most effective soldiers. Yeah, they probably count as mercenaries. Oh wait, mercenaries are good. What do they count as? I don't know. Wouldn't want to hurt population size anyway. Probably should count as infantry, shouldn't they? And now I'm winning battles. And now the war's going well. Light musket, don't mind if I do. Even stronger military. Very good, yes. War exhaustion is inexistent. My people are used to losing wars and suffering through devastation. Nice people I have. Pretty sure I would have complained by now, were I a citizen of this nation. Oh yeah, right, I have war taxes. That's good. The economy is ever growing. So is the bourgeoisie. We already don't like those people. Now let's wait a bit before finishing the war. I want a big victory. Yeah. Let's do that one more time. I don't like that it says I'm only slightly winning the war. After all, I have the money and stability to do this. How's this going? 306, close to getting the steam engine and getting out of this era into the industrialization. Which would actually be nice to enter, since that is kind of where my name comes from. Make peace. What did I get? 60 empire size. I'll take it. More strength, more agriculture, more population. And now back to fast forwarding. Once scientific knowledge gets high enough. Yeah, I'll know. I'll notice when it happens. The Liberal Party has been elected. They actually have a supermajority. Total majority. Actual majority? I'm not sure what it's called. Military supplies are questionable. The knowledge is advancing. Must have to survive the era. Wondering, should I recruit less of a specific type of soldier to get a better balance, maybe? I'll figure it out. A huge population should make recruiting soldiers easy after all. One of these depend on population, right? Oh, mercenaries don't. But holy orders, they also don't. Eh, makes kind of sense, I guess. Huge food production, and I can store more. Army is doing what it's doing. Only 15 scientific knowledge away. Oh, getting dark outside. Turn on the light. Isn't this game just relaxing? Great schism. Yeah, working well for you, isn't it? Actually, yeah. Let's just stop converting people. That just helps the church. No reason to do that. Also, heretics lead to minorities, and minorities lead to money. Alright. I entered the modern time. Yes. It means I have... Did I name that the technology tab, but there's no technology in it. Well, let's make this the rival tab then. Rival. What the... Oh. This is the rival. This is their state size. They are actually smaller than me. I remember the last time I played this, they were not smaller than me. Rival Navy and Army are tiny. Industry is higher than mine, but don't have one. Their protectorates are pretty good, and their tech, I think, is not. Well, I guess I will be putting tech in here. But tech only matters so far as in comparison to the rival, I think. Alright. Altarian dictatorship. Would fit with me getting rid of the church, honestly. But yeah, let's start out by becoming a modern republic that is not revolutionary and increasing it as far as possible. Yeah, we don't need a revolution. Ground army technology and navy technology. Alright, the previous ones disappeared. Who's the rival's tech? Slightly behind me, but I'm gonna have to start investing in it sooner or later. Ideal and decline. Republican tradition. Oh yes, and the steam engine. Coal supply and coal reserve. Right. My mining is giving me coal supply. They're still mining more even though the coal storage is full. Industrialists. Okay. Yeah. Should always wait for Constitution to finish increasing. Always. Road safety is still a thing. Urban militias should become police. That is, I believe, a perfect tax. I like taxes. Gunpowder doesn't exist anymore. Tanks, that, modern medias. Yeah, I'll get all of that sooner or later. Oh, right. Maximize steam engineering, of course. How could I forget that? It'll increase the maximum amount of mining and mills. Oh yeah. Agricultural output is gonna go through the roof. Which again means more money. And more people. Actually, not more people. It'll make me more resistant against good harvests. Iron supply. Let's get rid of the upper house. Yeah, I don't need that. Conservative, liberals, reactionaries. And industrialization has started. Industry efficiency increases our factories, or at least their effect. Factories create manufactured products, and those are consumed by military supplies, and let's get rid of the war economy. Not in a war yet. The workers are getting discontent, and I could give them better working conditions, but clearly isn't necessary yet. Class consciousness. I might actually want to help the socialists, so I'll probably just ignore that. Economic expansion, right. First, increase our research. I think as long as we have a slow and steady research, we should manage to outpace the enemy. Winning the quality war is always important. It'll cost me good money to research, but it'll mean I don't need as high of a military strength. Coal power plants. I don't have electricity yet, I believe. Oh, it'll probably give me electricity. Oh, manufactured products. Fantastic. It's going up. Market openness. That's just gonna flip-flop around. Probably just place it down as soon as I can. Oh, neighbor troubles is hurting the enemy. Actually, well, then it's hurting me, I think. That's good. Continue on. What happened to my population? Why is agriculture incredibly weak all of a sudden? Oh, is that also in The Sims? Something very weird just happened. Why is my agriculture suddenly becoming weaker? Because it's based on population? Ah, that is extremely weird. Game tends to bug. Maybe this is a part of that. It usually changes when you change something affecting those things. Okay, food is going back up. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, of course I'm losing money. Suddenly my people just decide that agriculture isn't something they like. There must be something to do here, right? No, gonna have to stop urbanization. Yeah, go to that part, I already paid for it. Is it at least going back up? No, it's not. This game and its bugs. Because agriculture doesn't need anything, does it? Not in this stage yet. No, does not. Let's get stuff like coal power plants anyway. Oh yeah, pollution is a thing now. Great. Just what I needed. Oh, electricity is falling rapidly. Yeah, because my cities are using it. And my industry. Yeah, let's start building power plants. Why did this have to happen? Why did this happen? Did mills suddenly stop working or something? Oh, it's starting to increase at least. Great. Losing tons of money. Time for more taxes. Yeah, I should be able to deal with this. Ah, got rid of economic charters. Great. Ah, yes, that is a good tax. Costs a lot to increase though. And it hurts the efficiency. It gets stronger with many manufactured products. Maybe the manufactured products are the reason agriculture suddenly doesn't work? There's a possibility here. Well, they'll continue increasing. Well, not as long as I'm doing this. I should be able to get out of this sooner or later. Oh yeah, national parks. To fight pollution. That's good. Preserve our natural site reduces our pollution. Interventionism? Ah, now we're talking. Benefiting our own economy. Civil engineering, I probably didn't need that. Ecological projects, national parks at 30. Yeah, gonna get that. I was gonna deal with the devaluation though. Region prosperity. Great. Hurt me more, will you? Manufactured products a thing yet? Wait, I'm only using them to military supplies? Interesting. Ah, national health. Not good. Fantastic. World tension. Ah yeah. When this gets full, we get a world war. I remember that. A fun part of the system. Oh, and that helps Flora. What does Flora do? Flora... decreases pollution. Right. Why am I losing money again? Did agriculture? Yeah, agriculture. Something is up with this world suddenly. And I'm at war. Great. With forces that are incredibly strong. There are other new taxes I can take. Trade tax? Oh, trade tax got reduced. Might also be a reason I'm suddenly losing money. Probably part of the problem, but not the problem, I know that. Ah, no, I'm at war. It means I get war taxes again. This might actually work out in my favor. Okay, no, war taxes don't actually do anything. There's my income tax. Yeah. Just increase that. Yeah, suddenly I'm making tons of money. Current tax is just great. Obviously my army is losing, but I have high hopes for my navy. Well... Wait, is that actually my rival attacking me? Oh, impressive. Economic sphere gets increased by random stuff. Oil is a thing. Industry is getting worse. Somehow. How's that happening? Oh, maybe related to my population is suddenly dropping an extreme amount. Yeah, always hate to see bugs. Alright, interventionism though. Increases factories and companies. Great. All it needs is me investing in my own economy. Some state-owned businesses. Yeah, can't trust the bourgeoisie after all. Played Victoria too. Never trust them. And there's a hyperinflation. And at least it's also hurting my enemy. Ah, socialism became a thing. Fantastic. Actually, I'm not convinced that's a bad thing. This war, however, this war is bad, but again my navy is strong. Really confused when navy became my main thing. At least the British work towards it. I don't know how I got here. Okay, but interventionism though is increasing socialism. Yeah, that happens. My companies and factories. And devastation. Not good. How much is interventionism costing me? It's gonna cost money, right? It's costing me 0.74. Oh yeah, max that. Go into a full planned economy. We need it, we're at war. Liberals can't stop me. Confusing, they don't actually. This will increase companies. Companies will increase factories. Factories increase manufactured resources, and now I'm actually in the green again. And agriculture is doing whatever agriculture is doing. Wait, could pollution be a reason? Maybe pollution is a reason. No. Pollution hasn't done much yet though. Oh no. Well, it's at low pollution levels. It's hurting flora. Flora doesn't even interact with agriculture. Well, anyways, no reason not to build massive parks. Oh, damn it. Money has suffered a lot. Well, I'm still making money, so that's alright. Interventionism, majority of state-owned enterprises. Beautiful. That's increasing companies. It should be increasing manufactured products. Right? No, it's the other way around. Oh. Whatever. Wait. Companies increase factories, increase manufactured products, increase companies. Interesting. Like those kinds of effects tend to be good for me. Alright, electricity is falling. Pollution is rising. Oh yeah, because my factories are getting more numerous. But my money is also for some reason rising. Maybe because of the stronger industry. Probably, oh yes, ecological programs means I can fight pollution. Probably. Why is my recruitment so low? Oh yeah, right, I know why it's low. Because my population is low. Increase artillery, I can take it after all. More is artillery missile? Yeah, artillery is probably the new missile. Still don't have allies because for some reason I just don't have any. Oh, women's emancipation. Fantastic. Now the women want stuff. I've been working towards killing the church. I might as well ally with the women. Amphibious assault. Yeah, that's good, that's good. At the same time, I'm kinda losing a naval battle. At least it's not impacting war score. Good, now I'm winning the land war. Fantastic. Always a bad idea to win, to attack me. I always win eventually. Limit the trade of manufactured products. I don't think I want to do that. What in medicine? Great, my health is not good. My country's health. National parks are becoming stronger. Pollution is rising. Oh, flora is doing well. Soil fertility is not. Yeah, I should go towards ecological programs as soon as possible. Alright, now let's end the stupid war. Well, that'll at least give me more land, which will give me more food production. Maybe. I wonder what happened, seriously. My humidity is suddenly bad? National parks are almost done. Money is a... How did money get so low? Alright, now I can get the modern tax. How is the enemy doing in technology? 367. Alright, way in front of them. Good. Oh, found new resources. More core reserves. This will stay a possibility for longer. Oh yeah, and communism. People found out what communism is. And the communists are actually fairly powerful. Why is that? The worker class likes them. The workers' discontent is huge. Class consciousness is big. Communism ideas is huge. And intervention. Yeah, okay, I get why they'd think this. Well, companies are pretty strong though. And yeah, the bourgeoisie is incredibly powerful. Maybe I can get rid of them. Communists probably have modern agriculture. Yes. First let's do ecological programs though. Really confused by the output. Yeah, I should reduce pollution as soon as possible. Wow, this is a lot of prospected resources. Oh, electricity is rising actually. How'd that happen? Who knows? Okay, ecological programs. Do they... Yeah, they only cost political power. Not good, I'll have to live with it. Put it up to a 20. And that is reducing pollution. Good. Increasing it quite a lot actually. Oh, it only affects soil fertility, so soil fertility will go back up. So I actually didn't have to do it as soon as possible. Yes, modern agriculture. Let's go. The agricultural revolution. Climb, agriculture, climb! It's causing me manufactured products, but it will increase food, which will increase population, which will somehow increase manufactured products, surely. Health is rising again. Health is hurting population. It's actually hurting population a lot. Well, it's rising, so we should be able to take care of it. Yeah, let's get modern medicine anyway. It's gonna replace medicine, right? Yes. And it also increases research, so this should be as high as possible as well. so that I gain more research. I'm at a 0 at manufactured products. Doesn't seem to matter though. Well, if it doesn't matter, might as well ignore it. Inefficient industry. Yeah, we only just got into factories. That much is expected. And population is finally rising. Okay, modern infrastructure is also gonna cost manufactured goods, isn't it? Yeah, but it increases industrial efficiency. Global warming is a thing. Ha! Great. And my rival is also contributing to it. Oh, pollution is local, but global warming is global. That makes sense. Wait, what is modern infrastructure limited by? State size. Oh. This can increase by a lot. Healthcare systems. Is workers' discontent actually doing something bad? It's increasing communism. I probably support the communists. Bourgeoisie is too powerful anyway. How can I hurt them? Revocation of privileges is supporting them, is it? Might get rid of it. What else is supporting them? Naval trade, companies, and overland trade. I need all of that. The Republic is supporting them, and urbanization is hydroelectric power plants. Fantastic. I'm not reliant on coal anymore. Great. It does increase pollution, but by very little. And it increases electricity. Doesn't really matter how good it is or how efficient it is. It's better than coal. My coal supply is pretty solid actually. Yeah, this is actually pretty sustainable. Well, I'll still invest in the future. Aviation. Fantastic. Health insurance, health infrastructures. Red insurance for some reason. Pollution regulations. Reduces work efficiency. No reason to go too far. Working conditions. Yeah, I'll just give you a welfare system or something. Finances costly. Oh. When did my money jump so much? Oh yeah, with agriculture. I'm an agricultural society that's just getting into... I am Russia. I'm pretty sure I'm Russia. Also having a problem with the nobility? Well, I'm a modern republic now. Wait, having communist problems. I am Russia. Pretty sure I'm Russia. Yeah, people invade me and they'll lose as soon as they get far. I'll take it. Yeah, but let's give the people a welfare system. That's probably gonna help something. Great fire. Happens. Welfare system needs a lot of political power. Rest game has been removed. I don't think I care. Humidity is being reduced. Isn't that good? Population is rising. So are probably my taxes. Global warming and pollution are no problem at all. And welfare systems. They increase socialist ideas, decrease workers' discontent, increase communist ideas, and increase stability. Fantastic. And they cost Where are they? This welfare system. Oh, it costs quite a bit. But I have quite a bit of money. Oh, let's increase it to a good amount. And the workers are already happier. Which will make the socialists and communists weaker. Which I don't want. Well, then again, it's helping communist ideas spread. No, this is actually hurting them. Let's stop fighting the nobles. They can get their stuff back. This is supporting the bourgeoisie too much. Oh, aristocracy actually doesn't have a place at all. Shouldn't castles be boosting them? No, they don't. Well, if that's the case, I can just completely get rid of opposing nobility. National strike! Yeah, I get that. I am giving you a welfare system. But I understand that you're angry. Right, the rival's industry is weaker than my own. Rival protectorates is probably stronger since I'm not investing into protectorates. Yep, it is. Navy. Oh, let's ignore that. Oh, they actually grew bigger than me, but their tech is still weaker than mine. How close are we to a world war? 40%. Cool. You can't actually stop the world war from happening. It's gonna happen either way. Simply because the rival power wants it. Okay, welfare system has the amount I wanted. Workers are becoming more satisfied. Health is actually arriving at kinda good levels. Have a lot of manufactured products. So I can invest 3,000 output. That jumped through the roof. Women's rights. I guess. Yeah, you deserve them. Oil exploitation. Don't really see me needing that. Aviation would probably be good. Women's right isn't that much of an issue yet. They don't care that much about it. Let's get rid of the urban militia in favor of an actual police force. Police force cost money. Alright. Terrorist attack. Well, let's also fund the police force. Police. What's it called? It's a modern police. They don't need a lot of money. But increase stability. And increase safety against terrorist attacks. That's good. Oh, electricity. Of course they deserve that. I'm a good person. Everyone deserves rights. How could you implicate that I believe something else? Hydroelectric. Oh damn, I'm running out of electricity. Is my electricity consumption rising so fast? It's the population, isn't it? Okay. It's kinda stabilizing. Where am I that I can build so much hydroelectric power plants? Something with a lot of rivers. Wait, I'm in India. Of course I have a lot of rivers. have a particularly big one, actually. And I got rid of the church, so nobody thinks it's holy. Now they still think that, but they are not relevant. Stability is doing fine. Revocation of nobles. Yeah, nobility kinda exists again, but not really. Fantastic. Ah, there's a stock market crash. I don't know, it's hurting me and my enemy. It's alright. The background music did change with the modern times. Not bad, not bad. Oh, global warming increased. That is decreasing again? Oh yeah, because a global stock market crash hurt economy. And that's helping helping nature recover. Ah, how beautiful these things are. They just work out. And you get more welfare. And at some point, when I have enough power, the woman will get rights too. I can build tanks. Oh, sorry, woman, but yeah, approaching a world war. I want to survive. Giving them rights might cost me political power. Might make people angry. I'm gonna see when I'm there. I'm still not in the green in power production. How much electricity do you need? Urbanization isn't even that big. Oh yeah, I have a largely rural population. I am playing like Russia. Why is my industry efficiency so bad? Oh, electricity, right. Oh, that's why I'm producing so little. Because industry apparently requires electricity to work. Huh, funny how that works. The power of the river still should be able to take care of it. And let's just take it to the max. Alright. How bad is it doing? Extremely bad. Seems like I will be needing alternative ways to produce electricity. Guess I'll need to go to oil exploitation. Well, I mean, it's producing an okay amount of electricity. Oh, let's get some more coal, I guess. But it's not producing a lot, though. My coal reserves are actually running kinda dry. The problems of the modern times. Alright, oil reserves. Wait, I also don't have oil reserves. Damn. And a national strike again. People, could you just be satisfied with what I give you? You have a kind of good welfare system. Okay, no. The national strike is hurting the factories, which means they'll need less electricity because I have less. Always silver linings. My infrastructure isn't capable of keeping up with the economic expansion, which again is historical. Workers are dissatisfied. Historical. The electricity shortage probably isn't historical. Oh, this is something that has to rise, is it? That's bad. Wait, shouldn't this be rising? This is like... yeah, this should totally be rising without the national strike. It isn't, though. It's hard-coded to be 0 without electricity. Yeah, probably. Do I get any better forms of electricity production? Nuclear program. Yeah, something like that. Civil nuclear, scientific knowledge 500. I'm getting there. Wind power plants, yeah, 600. Not what I was hoping for. And global warming's a problem again. Of course it is. Coal supply is really running dry. Alright. I'll need to find another angle for this. Income tax, let's increase VAT. VAT reduces industry efficiency. That's irrelevant, I don't have any industry efficiency. So let's just increase that. That'll give me more money. And then I think I will need to go controlling neighbors' economies. Colonial empire. What's the difference? Controlling neighbors' economies sounds like what I want. It increases economic... oh yeah, right, of course it does. And that increases my supply of resources. Fantastic. And economic expansion costs money, and so does economic sphere. I'll need a bit though. Oh, and it increases world tension. So it might cause a world war. It might also not. No, it will. No, it will. Electricity is almost there. Hydroelectric power can get a little bit stronger. Yeah. I'm still in an electricity shortage, but with just a little bit more coal. Coal supply is really running dry though. Yeah, it's rising. Hey, I'm making electricity. Fantastic. Gonna need more money though. And I need to get out of the shortage. Income tax. That's my trade. Everyone has to contribute. Feminist movements? Oh no, they're protesting, are they? That's not good. Protesting means it hurts my economy. Wait. Oh no, it's just hurting my stability. Yeah, you do that. Oh yes, I'm at a Steam level industry. Yes. Why does Steam level industry require electricity? If it's steam powered, it's not using electricity. Pretty sure it's not. And there's a strike. Oh, but with this many manufactured products, which are also increasing my economic sphere, which are now increasing my coal supply, which... no. I need more coal. How do I get more? I don't. More economic expansion? And then the other one probably gives me protectorates, right? Do protectorates give me... Oh no! The economic sphere doesn't give me coal supply. Of course it gives me coal. No, it doesn't give me coal reserves, it gives me coal supply. I was at the wrong one. Though I cannot tell how much it's actually giving me. Fantastic. Wait, why am I suddenly making so much electricity? Oh, is hydroelectric power getting more efficient? Oh, it scales with industry efficiency. Well, that's bad. Got me into a death spiral. I don't need working conditions, right? Yeah, no, the tensions are going down. Well, now they're going up, but they went down in total. Time for aircraft. Does aviation not do anything? Oh, it's a technology, is it? Then you can be placed over here. Oh no, it's increasing my infrastructure. That makes sense. Which increases my industry efficiency. And I don't actually have to mine my own coal, I get enough from my neighbors. Fantastic. World War is at 71%. Great. Enemy's industry is weaker than mine. Their tech is weaker than mine. They are bigger and have more soldiers, but I should win this with enough time. And aviation is coming along. Oh, I have a modern highway network. Great. Right, what does market openness do? Oh, it gives more to my industry and less to my trade, I guess. The communists profit from that, I wonder. Oh, communists are actually on their way to winning? Yeah, what do I have to do to have them win? I want the communists in power. Direct control of the industry from the state. I agree totally. Communist ideas, kindness, consciousness. Well, I could make the workers angrier, actually. That would help them take power. Once they're in power, I can abolish stuff like elections. Welfare system is helping them, but not as much as the angry workers would. I could also try to get the socialists in power. What do they believe according to? Compromise for the workers and capitalists. Don't really agree with that. Worker class, workers discontent, socialism ideas. Oh yeah, welfare system is helping them instead of the communists. Okay. How do I hurt the liberals? Companies, revolution ideas, population, factories, naval trade, overland trade, minorities. The minorities are helping them. Yeah, but mostly the bourgeoisie. Trade tax is working against them. Yeah. Wait. Secularism? Forbidding religion helps the liberals and not the communists? Interesting. Didn't think that was how it worked. Oh, hey! Yeah, right. I could build tanks. Now that the World War is approaching, I probably should. Economic expansion costs. Oh. Well. All for becoming a economic powerhouse, I guess. But actually, I don't really need coal power anymore, do I? Ooh, civil aviation. Whoa, it increases global warming and doesn't seem to do anything else. Yay. Increase ecological protection, gives me even less political power. I'll deal with it. Military planes, no, let's start out with tanks. cavalry and banners will get replaced. Perfectly fine for me. Let's actually, before the war starts, let's reduce these so that they are better relative to each other. Don't want all of this to become infantry or something. Why is everything cavalry? Tanks are oh, yeah, right, because I had cavalry a moment ago. And military planes. Yeah, sure, I'll do. Wait, what tanks did I take? Yeah, 20, right. Getting into proper World War I technology. And Air Force research and tank research, of course. Isn't they affect new things that come from over here? Right, put these here. Let's put some research into them. I'm outpacing my rival either way. Yeah, it'll take some investments to become effective. But I'm all about that. Maybe I should get a healthcare system. Nah, my population health is good. They're striking again though. So, how do I hurt the bourgeoisie? Urbanization in Modern Republic helps them. Oh yeah, right, I need to get urbanization up again. Yeah, I really should, right? No, what does that actually do? It costs me electricity? Oh, it helped the worker class though. How much? 0.25? Oh no, urbanization mostly helps the working class. Alright. All in on urbanization. The worker class bigger is exactly what I want. They might ask for regulations and working conditions. I don't have to give them that. Okay, now their electricity's... Oh, air trade. I have a new way to trade it seems. Oh yeah, right, and there's the World War. Right? That's the world. No, it's not. I'm getting attacked outside of a world war. Huh, weird. Why did you attack me? You're weaker than me. By a lot. I guess I'm not gonna question it. Oh no, it's a civil war? Why is this a civil war? By whom? Who started this? Stock market crash. Yes, destroy the enemy's economy. Why am I losing this? These are my own people. Am I fighting the civil war against? National cohesion is fantastic. Is this a communist revolution? Right before a world war. Huh. It wasn't the stability. The stability was great before the Civil War began, right? Maybe it wasn't. Who is fighting me? This is very confusing. Who are my enemies? Can I just end the war? I can't. Ah, well, of course I can't. Alright, modern media, civil... I don't really need nuclear science, do I? No. Let's get modern medias. It might help communists. Maybe I'd actually want to get away from conscription. Let's try doing this without conscripting anyone. I'll see, maybe it works. Hey, I get coal production again. Not that I need it. I have it. I'm not getting war score because of how hard I'm losing. I know you can't have that much of a better technology than me. How are they doing this? They should totally tell me how. I need their tech. It should be my tech to begin with. Well, this might actually be harder than the World War. I'm sure my rival actually has to follow rules. Like my own damn population. Alright, let's halt this at a reasonable level. So the bourgeoisie is profiting from it, but the worker class, they are really profiting from it. Which is It is a communist civil war. Aha. Hey, Trickster. I'm doing alright. Streaming this nice little strategy game. Got a total followership of 16 on Twitch, and I have never seen anyone stream this. So I'm mostly in here alone, but I like the game, so I'm playing it anyway. I'm currently in a communist civil war. Communist revolution. And almost in a world war. However that works. Urbanizing. Going through the agricultural revolutions, that's great. Wonder how this works. Oh, great. What do you stream? I don't think I saw you yesterday. Or maybe I... Maybe? Arcadegian? Don't think I've ever heard of that. Wait, how does this work? Did my war just suddenly become... Oh, yeah. My civil war just suddenly turned into a world war. That makes no sense at all. Right. Sacred Union, parties don't work. What's the game about? It's Orbi Universo. It's you ever played a game called Democracy? Kinda similar but bigger. So this whole thing started out with only one of these little button things, like 5 of them lying around, and I can keep adding some that increase the interaction between them, and now it's a huge beautiful net that no one but me understands, and it's beautiful. It is about the journey of a civilization from the Stone Age to space. Takes a bit to play through, and they recently, I think yesterday, added a DLC that expanded it into the space age actually. So I thought, why not play it? No one else does. Well, on Twitch at least. I know that the game does in fact have players. But it is kind of nice to see that when you click on this game, click on videos, it only shows me as someone who has streamed this game. And I think I'm currently accidentally abusing a bug. But I mean, The DLC came out yesterday, so some bugs are to be expected. What'd that do? Terrorist attack, god damn it. Our favorite game, like... my favorite is kind of hard to say. I know that Stellaris is probably the game I have the most game time in. I really enjoyed playing Skyrim. Haven't in quite a while though. Oh, that's a difficult question. Played a lot of League of Legends. Maybe that? It's probably Stellaris. Maybe Crusader Kings, but they're made by the same publisher, so... whatever stuff Paradox publishes, creates. That's not my favorite game, but it's my favorite developer. Hope that's enough. Occupation resistance. Ah, damn it. Alright. Rivals. Industry is winning anyway. Let's try out the blockade. Hurts my navy, but also hurts the... oh, enemy's industry. Can fight global warming by dismantling the enemy's industry instead of my own. Huh. Funny how that works. And now that their industry is gone, I can just end the war, since what are they gonna do? Right? Right. Right. This removed the civil war. Gave me a bit of state size, I think. Oh yeah, and they're still bigger than me. Happens. Right, let's go into... I don't think I need strategic missiles since the World War just ended. Oh yeah, right. Atomic Age. That's the next one. Totally forgot. Yeah. It's civil research, so no harm in researching it. Might help me at advancing to the space age somehow. My economic sphere is huge. The whole world is under my economic control, basically. That is giving me allies and, most importantly, a huge ton of raw resources. Wait, I don't actually need those. Well, I probably need... oh no, all of them contribute to raw materials, which is actually going down, but is also at 76,000, so... I'll be able to deal with it. Factories are doing fantastic. The rival industry, for some reason, is non-existent. Don't know how that happened. So, nuclear... does that actually do? Should give me nuclear power plants, right? Oh, fusion power plants. That's cool. Space race needs strategic missiles, so I do have to research that. Agriculture is very high. Oh, enemy has also started rival nuclear. Wait. They're researching, but they're having some very big setbacks, so they're most of the time in the negative. Probably because their industry isn't strong enough to support it or something. Rival tech. Yeah. Completely outspacing them. Because that's how you fight a world war. Make sure that the enemy isn't strong enough to try again. The most important part. Oh, communists aren't in the government anymore. Isn't that funny? How did the liberals get this strong? Oh right, I wanted to abuse the fact they couldn't stop me to take away things they like. Ah, modern media is helping them. Damn it. Yeah, I'm way too... guilds, bourgeoisie, minorities. Yeah, they're just profiting from way too much stuff that I also want and that I profit from. feminist movements. Oh yeah, right, they want rights. I'll give them to you when I have the political power to do so. And also a larger flow of goods for industries. Yeah, doesn't seem necessary. Strategic missiles. Yeah, let's give the women some rights. I do want them to have rights. And it hurts conservatives and reactionaries. What helps them? Nah, it probably hurts them. Oh wow, that takes a lot of power. Oh, but it gives me power. Oh well, if given Roman rights gives me political power, then they should have said that first and foremost. Yeah, have the enemy the enemy factories suffer. After all, that's guaranteed to hurt them more than me. But while the liberals are in charge, I don't think I can really hurt them. Yeah, right, liberalism. Modern media helps them. I don't want to get rid of secularism. Guess I could get rid of stuff like trade companies. I mean, I'm gonna win this stage anyway, so I might as well do some fun things. But then again, the bourgeoisie got this strong pretty much on urbanization alone. How am I supposed to weaken them? And they increased trade and companies, but they aren't increased by it, so what am I supposed to do? These will build up influence, I guess, and the workers are important. It's still about female rights, isn't it? Yes, it is. Damn. That needs a lot of power. This little power is a bit annoying. I guess I could get rid of guilds. Yeah. I can't remove it, but I can turn it to a 0. Yeah, I'm sorry, women's rights, but well, very costly to maintain. Oh, great. Well, equal divorce at least. I think that's good. And it helps women's emancipation. Yeah, that's great. Tribunal, money. Yeah. Increase those ideals. If the communists and the socialists work together, they could overtake the capitalists. As so often in history. But the left had always had problems uniting behind a common cause. That much is normal. Who actually gains power from the workers? Oh, that's a problem. The bourgeoisie is a lot more important. Right? Yeah, they give 2,400 power. Despite the worker class being stronger, the worker class actually doesn't provide that much. Yeah, that's the problem. I actually do have to get rid of urbanization. But I don't want to. So the guilds will take away power, right? The guilds aren't giving any power anymore. And let's try to fight them in other ways. Trade routes helps. What helps them? Trade tax helps them. No, it doesn't. Oh no, it hurts them. Right. Trade companies helps them. Increases our trade goods. Wait, no, that doesn't do anything anymore. Gigantic monopolies. Oh, happy I would be if I... Okay, I will wait for world tension again. And when that happens, I will take away the capitalist rights. Eat the rich. Alright. This gives me resources, but I don't need any more. I need political power. Does anything here give political power? I do want to instate working conditions, but the problem is that'll hurt workers' discontent. That won't even help me. I could instate a national healthcare system and hope that helps the socialists. No, it doesn't. Feminist movements, again. Hey, totally on their side. Communists. The welfare system helps them, but does it really? Workers' discontent is so much more powerful. Well, it does increase their ideas, I guess. But I think workers' discontent never falls beneath a certain level. So it should be fine. Let's just set down all of these nodes to see what they do. That should be helpful. Can you do anything to get more power? No, I don't think I can. Yeah. Oh, health infrastructure increases health but decreases manufactured products. There's two of those that help health. That means it probably doesn't cost anything. That might actually be something I should invest in. Later though. Well, pollution isn't a problem, no reason to set that down. Let's get some strategic missiles. What does that make? What does that interact with? Science? Oh no! Military efficiency. Yeah, right. I need that. Then fully invest into that. I could start expanding my economy more. It would make a world war more likely. Oh, well, companies are way too helpful for them. It's interesting how a planned economy helps the capitalists more than the socialists. And factories too. Which again is kind of a result of my planned economy. I don't think I need nuclear weapons. I've got this. The enemy can't really do anything against me. Atomic level industry. Well, that is good. Should probably find a way to reduce factories. This is getting a bit out of hand. Great epidemic. Oh, that's oh no, that hurts my enemy. And doesn't hurt me. Hurts the enemy's industry, but not mine. Yeah, because the enemy doesn't have a population counter. So it's probably for fairness sake. Space race! Yay, I can go to space. It's good. That's kind of the goal of this age. I assume the goal of this age is to reach space. Yeah, there's no way it's not. Repositioning women in the workforce. Return dictatorship. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Location of privileges. Yeah, right. Nothing I need. Fusion reactor. Only needs civil nuclear. So it doesn't need a nuclear program. Let's take Beacon of Civilization. It helps reactionarism. Oh, interesting. Protectorates increase. Oh, yeah, they increase trade goods. It'll make it more acceptable to hurt my economy. Stock exchange has to remain. Trade fairs to remain. Guilds have to lie there, don't have to do anything. These have to remain. Yeah, I'll have to wait for the World War. That's not a World War. That's a Civil War. Can I lose this on purpose? I'm kinda scared. Communists are still in government. Maybe this law, maybe this can cause Sacred Coalition? I don't think it can. This doesn't. Oh, does hurt stability. Oh yeah, communist. Yeah, a bit afraid of losing and what it would do. Also, purposefully losing isn't really that easy. Yeah, I'm not going to purposefully lose. Gonna win pretty easily at that. Ah, finally, alternative energy sources. Great. Oh, and I can start at the space race, which gives me a space presence. Let's put it down here where I can see it. Okay. Let's see how much it ends up costing. It won't cost me 130. Should be able to just max it out. Make peace. Good. Now I can actually fight my enemies the next war. And not my own people. Acting as their stand-in. Oh, space race doesn't even cost that much. It's just a 5. 6. 7. Why is this increasing so quickly? I have 120 money per tick. Doesn't really matter how much that costs. This hurts communist ideas. Damn liberals just keep getting stronger. Is it the bourgeoisie? Yeah. What does happen if I just get rid of urbanization? Does that actually do anything I need? No, I don't think it gives me anything. Let's just zero it. Oh, global warming is a problem, is it? Let's reduce coal power plants. After all, I'm in the plus in energy. I have a good coal supply, but I also have new ways of gaining energy now. Well, it's no relevant warming yet. Let's actually just reduce that completely to 0. Oh yeah, hydroelectric power on its own is making way more than I need. Yeah, that's actually... That isn't causing the global warming, is it? No, it's actually not. What is causing it? Agriculture? No, urbanization is going down. Trade? Air trade, perhaps? Civil aviation? Yeah, maybe one of those. Yeah, right, I can just look. Oh, no, it's factories. It's obviously factories. Yeah, maybe this much industry is actually a problem. Who could have seen energy being a problem coming? Industry being a problem. No way I could have known. Okay, it's reducing. Everything's alright. And coal is also reducing. Manufactured products is flip-flopping as it always does. And electricity will be more than just alright. Space research is at a -36, which I can deal with. Well, tension is approaching a breaking point. Fantastic. What happened? I have a great general. Great Rommel, bring me through the Second World War. I actually won't shoot you. Make you shoot yourself. Alright, I'm doing something drastic. Totally forgot. This will weaken the bourgeoisie. And the worker class. Will that destroy the worker class? Where's education? Oh, yeah, right. Education is reducing the worker class because of... it increases the middle class. Doesn't really reduce the required amount of workers, though. What am I to say? Yeah, let's build a health infrastructure. Just completely out of nowhere. The perfect health infrastructure. And a secret service. Don't want terror attacks. They cost money or political power. They cost political power. Damn. Alright, women's rights. Just take the political power I have stored up. Go where no one has gone before. Fantastic. Atomic level industry. Tech is doing fine. Enemy's armies aren't actually... The enemy's military is pretty weak. Their numbers are kinda okay, but coupled with their tech and the fact that they have a bigger state size than me, nah. Not gonna really help them. Oh, right. Never actually maxed out official language. Not that I need it. I'm getting tons of allies. I feel like actually increasing my navy to the 500 mark. That's where the enemy's at. Well, tension is at 884. Oh, that's actually... I'll take that. That might accidentally increase my industry. Ah, that will increase my industry, but I'm pretty sure that I need computers. Being at the height of tech is normally a good idea. Yeah, nothing will... Yeah, I don't need computers. Oh, what does it impact? It impacts secret services. Okay, and it affects industrial efficiency, right? Industrial efficiency doesn't just give me more resource. Doesn't give me more factories, right? It affects, but it's not one of these. Global warming, again. This is getting pretty old. We're about to tear down this industry, if that helps. Yeah. Let's actually stop doing that. Oh. Yeah, that's not how it works. I have to go in here and do this. That's okay, and then let's actually take pollution regulation. Wait. Limiting emission of factories, that should do more than just pollution. It should realistically affect global warming. And global warming doesn't do anything yet. See, it doesn't do anything. It's perfectly safe. The bourgeoisie actually losing stuff because of urbanization? Kinda. Not as much as I would want. Okay. Come on, World War. Let's explode. I know you want to. It just reduces pollution but not global warming? How? Workshop of the world. Prefer not to be. There, the Great War. Finally. Now I just need the Sacred Union. 110 ticks. Good enough. Can do a major block. Nah, I want the war to last a little bit. Yeah, no one's winning this yet. Oh, I'm winning this. Well, the enemy is using their superior numbers. But they're not going to be able to keep this up for long. They never do. Let's actually increase that to its max. I have the money, so why not? Let's actually try requisitioning women in the workforce. What does this do? Increases women's... yeah? And furthermore, where's put our men to the front, especially if we have conscription? We don't. The factories are now largely understaffed and it's detrimental to our war effort. I don't think it is. And we can compensate for our losses. It gives a boost to productivity, does it? That's not what I wanted out of this. Ah yes, the Sacred Union. Fantastic. That means the liberals aren't in power. Yes, because parliament is suspended. Which means trade companies... yeah. Gone. I got rid of monopolies. Fantastic. And corruption has left the civilization. As it logically would. Naval battle has appeared. Okay. That should have cost you a bit, right? Overland trade, that's something I can't go against. Factories, though, and companies. Yeah, I just need to get rid of the bourgeoisie, honestly. National parks, modern republic, banks. Nothing of this is stuff that I can actually really get rid of. I mean... wait. 200%? How's that work? I kind of need the 3000 maximum though. In case I want to do stuff like spending 2000 on getting rid of trade routes. Yeah, I'm winning that. Yeah, still got some time. Bourgeoisie is getting weaker. Anything else communists would like? They probably would like working conditions, wouldn't they? That increases these ideas and decreases workers' discontent. And it helps socialism. Which is kinda close enough, right? Let's give some good regulations. Hope that hurts the factories. It doesn't. And I don't need more ecological programs, which will reduce political power. Which is not what I want. Would a state atheism not help the socialists? Well, I mean, it's not really doing anything anymore, is it? Religiosity isn't... Does it help the reactionaries? Oh, border controls help them. Yeah, could get rid of those. Modern police, beacon of civilization. Right. These things... Yeah, nah, they aren't gonna be a problem. Okay. So let's get rid of state atheism, as the communists would prefer, since they are very religious people who believe that restricting the church's power in government is too liberal. Therefore, obviously against the ideals of the revolution. Not a problem. I will gladly help you. Let's max out the welfare system. Liberals probably wouldn't have stopped me from doing that anyway. But I might as well. Oh, when did the communists stop being a problem? For the bourgeoisie? Oh, they used to be weaker. Oh, I can also get rid of diplomacy if I wanted to. Oh, though secularism. That's taking quite a lot of time. But yeah, separation of church and state. Who needs that? Combat drones? Excuse me? That sounds awesome. Right, Suburban Peace. Cosmic War Scout kills enemy's forces. Probably actually pretty good in this situation. Oh no! They actually are at a constant level. Oh, alright. Completely forgot I wanted to take care of global warming. Right, I can do that. Just give me a bit. Go down to that level. And I will take care of global warming as soon as I possibly can. No warming? Yes, no warming. Welfare system. Build up. I'm decreasing the workers' discontent. It's probably bad for socialism, right? Oh no, welfare system actually... No, welfare system is actually more important to the socialists than workers' discontent. Or for the communist, workers' discontent is more important. Why are they rapidly losing support? Because workers' tension is going down? Probably. Well, the ideas are rising at least. And now I'll do a magic trick and fix global warming. I'll just place the major blockade. And you can visibly see how global warming gets reduced. There. Just magically ticks down. Magic. And suddenly, global warming disappearing. All that needed was a bit of a reduction to industries. What a beautiful tactic. The enemy can't even get a new naval force to fight the blockade. What am I investing in the whole time? I'm investing a lot. Stock market crash. Yeah, support me in getting rid of their industry. And yeah, continue working towards this. Oh yeah, that's the stock market crash. I was afraid that was war exhaustion being so problematic. I just wish separation of church and state wasn't such a liberal thing. Why is economic sphere going down? Oh, because manufactured projects are down. Why is that going down? Oh, it's probably still something that's happening because of the stock market crash. I forgot what it was. It was something. Only 1,500 power more, so 500 ticks, I guess. Less actually. Right. Fusion power. Oh yeah, you also want to go to space. Yeah, I already have a space station. I don't think you're gonna catch up. Okay. I promise I would reach the space age this stream, and I think I'm on a pretty good way. I mean, I'm going the fastest possible pace towards it. Do I actually know by now? Yeah, I just need space presence for 100 and fusion power. Yeah, I can do that pretty much whenever I want to. Okay, now secularism is gone. Such an old artifact of the revolution. We all know that is unnecessary in modern times. Why did communism suddenly become strong? Oh, because communist ideas updated. Got strong again. And class consciousness as well. And the liberals are getting stronger. Because companies are building back up. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get them away while my companies are still so strong. But how do I reduce companies? Getting rid of interventionism, I guess. I really don't want to get rid of interventionism in order to... Like, I don't want to stop the planned economy because I want to help the communists get into power. That just seems stupid. Getting rid of the stock exchange might actually be a good idea. I don't need it, and it'll hopefully stop the stock market from crashing for me at least. Alright, revolution. How do I get rid of that actually? Bourgeoisie, banks, modern... Could get rid of the Modern Republic. Modern Republic does help bourgeoisie after all. But what would I do then? What's this? Cold War tension? What the hell is a Cold War? Diplomatic bloc? Oh, a League of Aligned Nations. Huh. Funny. How does the Cold War start while we're in a war? I'll make peace anyway. Ah, damn it, could have taken down the rival industries again. Represents the risk of a world war of total annihilation. Oh. That's bad. Diplomatic bloc. Wait, so that's something bad that I should get rid of? Containment strategy. Strengthen our block and weaves the opposing mob, but provokes Cold War tension. International war conventions. Reduces Cold War tension, but restricts our military potential. I mean, I don't want a war of annihilation. That sounds bad. But yeah. I mean, I really want to... well, temperature's going down. Fantastic. I want to get the communists in power, I just don't think that's possible. I need to reduce the strength by like 1,400. I mean, that happens if the bush was just gone, actually. And I guess I can reduce companies by, I don't know, getting rid of interventionism. Actually, let me look. How does this work? Companies reduces itself by a huge amount, and without interventionism, it would actually fall a lot. Yeah. Yeah, no, it would actually fall a lot. What about trade goods? Why are you so low? I have no idea. Okay, I'll get rid of interventionism if that's what it is needed to get the communists in power. Oh, they get plus 800 to interventionism, actually. What about the socialists? They are alright as well. They only get a 300. All in the name of the People's Revolution. The Workers' Revolution? The Workers' Revolution. Alright, Parliament's in session again. Can't you just do a coalition or something? Ah, well, the enemy... I don't know, would the reactionaries actually go into a coalition with the liberals? Maybe it keeps the communists out of government. Yeah, they probably would. And then they make some terrible demands and it would hurt everyone. Oh, tensions are very low. That's good. Rival space presence reduces it. Rival nuclear increases it. Huh. How do I decrease it? By increasing space presence. Cool. Was gonna do that either way. Alright, interventionism is 0. So, this will hurt companies. This will not hurt companies. Now it'll hurt companies. Okay. And that'll hurt both the bourgeoisie and the liberals. Alright, international war conventions. I am willing to completely not use nukes. I don't have them, but I'm still willing not to use them. Oh, it just reduces my maximum. That's alright. Yeah, women, you aren't needed to be requisitioned into the workforce. The workforce is doing pretty alright. Could do with a bigger welfare state though. Companies are sharply declining now that we don't have a planned economy anymore. And as such, obviously, liberalism is falling. And the absence of the planned economy is actually helping the communists. Great. The workers' discontent doesn't seem to fall, even though I'm increasing the welfare system, which seems good. Wow, getting the liberals out of power really isn't easy. And the bourgeoisie is still steadily declining, but it's gonna take a lot more time than this. But is urbanization still at a level at all? So now this should work. Yeah, liberals have been elected, I know. Oh, sure. Reduce the maximum. You can get it up to 80 if you want. Does this hurt the enemy? Since you'd be expected to also go along with this, right? By assigning restricted protocols? Yeah. Seems like it doesn't do anything to the enemy. It doesn't have to. I have the better research anyway. Don't need any more power. Mechanization is a problem. Mechanization gets rid of the working class, and the communists kind of need that. Even though communists did like their mechanization. Well, communist states at least. The so-called communist states. Okay, companies dropped by a lot. Factories. Overland trade. Tracy is still strong and kicking. Damn them. Alright, I can't get rid of the Modern Republic, can I? Can't reduce it by a lot. Feminist movements. Oh yeah, right. Once I have power again, you can have all the rights you want. Total equality under law movements. Oh, that's what they want, and I have to give that to them or they're gonna protest. Okay. Not a problem. I'm on it. Yeah, and this isn't a problem at all, is it? Oh no, this is far from being a problem. Economic block. Is that actually weakening the enemy? It's not. What? Oh. Right. Why would I weaken the enemy? It's not like we're gonna get into a world war. Yeah. We're perfectly safe. Doesn't really matter. It's not gonna happen after all. It'll take a long time before the bourgeoisie is actually gone. It's not gonna happen actually. At all. But I mean, I guess I'll just see where I am by the time I can reach space. I need 150 more progress, so this is gonna take a while. It'd be fun if I managed to enter space without actually getting good computers. Because they aren't actually necessary. What's helping companies? Well, stuff I can't change. I can watch the bourgeoisie get weakened, which weakens companies, which weakens trade, which weakens the bourgeoisie. These damn spirals, all throughout this game. Somehow it feels like they aren't really getting weaker though. Welfare system just isn't really a lot I can use to weaken anyone, to strengthen the communists. I don't need appeasement. Women's rights are still taking time. Well, I guess working conditions. Let's stop with this. Let's become peaceful. We don't want this war stuff. That's the capitalists after all. We want peace. Economic expansion. Let's just remove it. You know, this whole colonialism stuff, that's totally out of date as well. We will end our hostilities with this enigmatic rival we keep hearing about. Who we somehow don't like, but I mean, they haven't really been a problem or done anything to hurt us, so I don't see why we should dislike them that much. How is this continuously increasing? Ah, because of our production. Right, economic expansion wasn't actually necessary for it. Seems like I was paying money for nothing. Where all this political power come from? Whoa, no, it's not the women's rights. Constitution, culture, education. I have no idea what really increased that. Maybe I lost some kind of big cost or something. Alright, economic expansion cost. Political power and money. I forgot it cost both. Yeah, reduce this to 0. Please. This increase is very weak. There. Now that is gone. Liberals are continuing to weaken. Conservatives are actually becoming a kind of relevant power again. Why did that help the liberals? Oh, yeah, because it increased the population, and increased population helps everyone. Because you have more supporters and there's more people alive. Like, in general. Yeah, but this decrease has become very weak. Anything at all I can do? Working conditions. That'll just... I mean, working conditions will just make the workers more... No, actually won't make them happier. Seems the workers are actually always unhappy. No, you can satisfy the workers. That's not realistic. Countries do it all the time. How's my diplomatic bloc getting so much stronger? I'm not even working towards strengthening it or anything. Just out of interest, what does this do? Strengthens our bloc. Hurts rival state size, does it? And it hurts our protectorates. Well, yeah, my raw resources are... No, my raw resources actually don't need it, do they? Just don't see a way to actually hurt resource factories. The hell increases factories anyway? Companies and factories increase factories. Cool. Could actually... Tourism. Oh. That's an interesting node. Bourgeoisie increases tourism. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I could engineer another energy crisis. That might hurt my factories, actually. Let's put it to 0, and once it reaches 0, I'll switch to fusion power plants. After all, hydroelectric power does provide... No, wait, it provides pollution, not... I forget it. Seems like I need more ecological programs. Pollution is still increasing. This is never gonna get finished. Holy... That's a lot. Just max it out. Yeah, global warming gets reduced. And it hurts my political power gain, but actually not that much. That's good. our League of Aligned Nations. Doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, global warming is disappearing. Getting rid of hydroelectric power is very, very hard. Oh, a strike! Funny. How much electricity was I producing? Enough to supply the whole continent, it seems. The entire world, probably. Yeah, weak religious head. Forgot the clergy was still around and doing what they're always doing. And nothing productive. That's what they're doing. Yeah, am I kidding? Did hydroelectric power plants get this efficient? I'm not gonna question it. Well, I guess they get efficiency from here. And the religious side got stronger. Which religion are we even talking about? I don't know what our religion is. Okay, and as soon as hydroelectric power is gone, we can start building fusion power plants, and they'll just take care of any energy needs we have. And now without electricity, aha, something will happen. I don't even know what it will be yet. Yeah, without industrial efficiency. Was my efficiency still that good? Still making money? Did I really not need electricity? Interesting. Could this one electricity with something? Would be something, you know? My industry needed. But apparently not. Alright. What's happening to the communist ideals? Why are they disappearing? They're not doing anything. They aren't getting lower. Alright. How's my oh! I can already go to space. Well. Put down fusion power plants and go to space. Communists never managed to take over. Well, they can in space. Alright. How's this work? Alright, next age is Galactic Age. Oh. This is Earth. And these are planet population, infrastructure, distance from the Earth. 0. Who would have thought? That helps economy. Guess. Economy is increased by industry, infrastructure, and population. That makes perfect sense to me. Minerals are mined. And rare resources are mined. Are they infinite? That's good. Oh, nice. We don't have to deal with limited resources anymore. Colonial projection. Colonization ship almost ready. Okay, that's how I get new stuff. State cohesion. Mineral stocks. Alright, that's how much I produce. Rare resource stocks. Central energy, I'm losing. Well, I understand why I'm losing energy. I left the plant without any energy production. Well, let's start off with civilian research. That just seems... oh, right. So let's just call this the central node for the start. Central energy, yeah. Okay. And civilian research will of course be maximized as soon as possible. And I will need energy power plants. And quite a few. Respectable reserves. Well, they don't look as respectable to me as they do to the in-game description. Metropolitan taxes. Yes. And this creates a stat called Metropolitan Happiness. Metropolitan or Metropolis, which is Earth. And when I tax them, they become less happy, but they are very happy, so I can very tax them. Civilian research. Oh, that costs money, does it? Quick, tax them heavily. Tax them very heavily. Okay, that might have been a problem. Planet mining. To get more resources. Space trade. Tax trade? Tax trade. Fantastic. It'll probably help trade happening. Alright, and I can tax it immediately. Trade taxes are great. Never forget. Yeah, this can stand to be higher. Heavy taxes. That's what we're all about. Civilian research is probably too high. Energy power plants are too low. They cost money. They only cost money and nothing else, actually. Okay, when space trade gets higher though, so does my income. This should take care of itself. Metropolitan has a high happiness rate. It gets... oh, state cohesion, right. We have a government farm. Federalism. Complete de facto planetary unification was inevitable. Confirm organic assembly. Oh, right. If the influence of our homeworld is enormous, we believe in the autonomy and the right of the people to decide their own destiny. Yeah, we are federation. That does make sense. After all, we were at peace with our rival, so when we left, I guess we just unified into one big nation. That does make sense. Then let's increase it. Recognized government, yep. That increases metropolitan happiness. Alright, they're happy because I guess the union is safe. Metropolitan control. Alright, over the rest of the colonies, though we don't have any colonies. We have a colony. Very bad candidate, very good candidate, and good candidate. Eden type planet. Sounds good. Colonial authority, right? Oh, this is like the colonial aspect of game back on Earth. Which I didn't use this time, but it can make enormous money. I just didn't feel like using it. Planet industry, planet habitability, planet rare resources. Distance. Right, distance increases discontent. And probably makes economy harder, I guess. Planet minerals, industry, air resources, habitability. So 73, that sounds good. Earth has an 85. Oh yeah, it has mild temperature culture, so this is a 50-50 is ideal. Very concerned levels of pollution. I hope 50 is not the ideal here. Controlled ecosystem. There are no space bugs trying to kill us, and normal gravity is 1G. Alright. What about you? Minor temperature is pretty close to perfect. Pollution is obviously not there. The wildlife is hell for humans, but the gravity is pretty much normal. Fantastic. Okay. This will help space trade, won't it? And that will help my income. Somewhat important. Sounds good. Colonial investment, terraforming efforts, interplanetary stock exchange. Fantastic. That helps this. Increases the economy of both planets. Oh, and it only needs influence to increase. Yeah, let's do this until our economy actually becomes stable again. Don't want to tax too heavily. Right, habitability is going down because of the industry. Oh, no, minerals are of course not unlimited. They are built from the planet and put into our reserves. Well, their reserves are still holding up fine. Taxes are stabilizing. Fights against hostile wildlife and vegetation. Also, this is terraforming. Bad temperature and bad humidity. Well, it's almost perfect, but bioleveling seems to be important. Because it increases... No, industry decreases it. Its plant population decreases and it increases plant discontent. So discontent is all it does. Well, I mean, in that case, there's no reason to terraform when the people are still happy living in their hellhole. Sounds fine. Power is decreasing. Seems like I really have to max this out, don't I? Colonial funding. Nope, that's too early. Energy reserves. Planet. Oh, I have to get planet mining for each planet. Dyson sphere. Energy power plants at 80. Okay, got it. Autocracy is alternative. Form of government. Spaceport, plant infrastructure, or space piracy. Plant infrastructure should increase itself, right? It increases economy. Or it increases because of economy? No, economy increases infrastructure. And infrastructure affects the maximum industry. So, and population. And mining, alright. So infrastructure is just relevant for everything else, but doesn't really do a lot on its own. Got it. Major financial center, that makes sense. Okay, space piracy is now a thing. Well, yeah, makes sense. So I will need a navy. Which I can't build. How do I get a navy? Spaceport? Space piracy? Oh yeah, right. And I can get it now. And encourage trade. Oh, it increases trade, does it? So it increases taxes. Taxes are always good. But space piracy decreases it. The metropolitan happiness is pretty high. Oh no, an energy shortage. Oh no, that's bad. That's also increased taxes here. And spend all my money. Well, I'm making money. This will be bad. It hurts state cohesion, that's fine. It hurts planet infrastructure, industry, and economy. It seems mostly fine. How's this doing? Oh, I need a lot more. Oh, the Earth industry is using a lot of this. I can build a dice here for 5,000. Yeah, that's definitely not happening. Okay. Gonna need more taxes. Am I supposed to keep this up? Well, let's temporarily increase taxes to a pretty high level so I can build a navy and hunt down pirates. Oh. Actually, if I increase this too much, space trade declines, but so does space piracy, because space piracy also needs space trade. I can get money from other sources, the pirates can't. How's this doing? Yeah, they're doing fine. Osorio? Can I fight against pollution on Earth? Yes, I can. But all pollution does is increase discontent, which is existent, but not really strong. Well, I guess I can place it. Yeah, right. What did I want to do? I wanted to do systemic bio-leveling. Should probably increase habitability before it becomes a problem. And, well, health for humans is increasing. Why is it increasing? Oh, so I guess I'll have to do this permanently, do I? For controllers to light harmful species. Oh. Oh, right. It increases if I don't decrease it. Got it. It's still increasing. And it's costing me money. Well, not that much money. Okay, let's increase metropolitan taxes to very high so that I can build a navy, save space trade. Oh, this is very high. Tax our colonies. How much colonial taxes do I get? Not a lot, because this colony is not doing well. Yeah, this is too early to tax it. Space trade isn't declining by that much. Oh, and spaceport encouraged trade. I'll get the navy first. Still increasing. Is it decreasing now? Yes, it's decreasing. Good. So it's at least not getting worse. And population is a starting colony, very small industry. It's getting there. Probably don't have to pay attention to it. Well, I probably could give it money, but that's not happening. Not right now. Oh, energy is getting even worse? What am I supposed to do about that? Ah, well, at least the energy crisis will reduce economy. It's affected by planet discontent. Oh. What does that mean if the planet is completely happy? What affects it? Discontent, metropolitan happiness, federalism, planet economy, planet discontent. Guess do some anti-pollution efforts. And now navy construction. Yes. Start building a navy. So that I can start hunting pirates. Navy doesn't even have to be big. Just needs to be able to hunt pirates. It needs to be a 10. I can probably keep up a navy of that size. Max out taxes. It's a temporary measure, I promise. Federation wouldn't lie to you. Okay. Oh no, that's ship production, not military production. Which means that navy production is probably... Yeah, navy construction is probably the more expensive one out of both of those. keep it at that level. Oh, very concerning levels of pollution. Fantastic. Metropolitan areas getting unhappy. Space trade is becoming a serious problem, but space piracy is still rising. Fantastic. The Space Navy isn't really coming along. Maybe I'll have to retry this with the added knowledge of how it works. Right, I can just actually reduce civilian research. That'll give me more money. Maxing that from the start probably was a bad idea before knowing how much it costs. Alright, now I'm making money again. The space fleet is there. Fight against space piracy can begin. This will make sure my fleet doesn't become too big and costly. At the same time, it will reduce piracy, which will increase trade, which would increase taxes. Continue reducing this. And reduce these taxes. Okay. And planet discontent is increasing. Not good. This can still rise a bit higher. Rare piracy. I hope so. Right, this is slightly increasing, but this is strongly decreasing, increasing space trade. Fantastic. So my taxes are actually rising. In that case, let's increase the main spaceport. That will increase trade as well. Everything for that sweet trade income. Oh hey, making energy again. Increase its production. That needs 600. More realistic than 5,000, at least. And the plant is happy, even though it isn't really growing. Yeah, increase the anti-pollution efforts. This is too high. I guess Earth industry is just rising too much. What are my mineral stocks at? They're doing kinda well, but I should increase mining. Oh, yeah, that costs money. Of course it does. And energy shortage. Yeah, sure, it hurts economy, but that's okay. Wasn't making enough energy to support it anyways. Oh yeah, and trade is falling because of it. Okay, let's get to the energy reserves. Dyson Sphere is probably too expensive to maintain anyway, realistically speaking. And pollution still isn't going down. Why not? Is it really that bad? It's the, well, I guess the industry major production center. Yeah, guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get the new plant, don't worry. Space Navy. It's slightly growing. Okay. Space trade's on the rise. Energy reservoirs will need 100 more money. Getting there. Mineral stocks are still decreasing. So let's place this and get up there. Increase energy production. Alright. Civilian research diminishes it. No. Stolen research gives it its cap. Okay, enough energy production. Metropolitan happiness is good. Discontent is climbing. Pollution is falling. Okay. I should probably start with the anti-pollution efforts early before they become a huge problem. Okay, this should keep it at 0. The health for humans is decreasing, and it doesn't have discontent, so it's okay that it's not decreasing fast. A little bit faster will be good though. Yes, max out space pass. No, that should always be at maximum. Doesn't cost any money, does it? No, that's basically harbors. Inter-stock exchange can be as big as it wants to be. Let's increase ship production. And with it, space piracy campaigns. Alright, this will build up the fleet. I think I saw a naval quota. Yeah, space navy quota. Okay, rare drugs does not sound good. Finance a development bank for all colonies. That sounds good. It increases control and it finances an increase in industry and infrastructure. It's probably expensive. Oh, no, it's actually perfectly fine. Let's increase civilian research once more. I wonder if if my taxes through space trade will increase if I decrease space trade tax. It's hard to say. No, but actually, space trade tax keeps this low, which keeps piracy low, and I make money off of it, but I also have to build less ships against piracy, so I'll actually keep that at its maximum. I didn't do this well on Earth, but max taxes actually works perfectly fine in this game. Meddle in colonial affairs to ensure their loyalty. Not really necessary yet. Oh yeah, start mining. You'll need more resources. Our mineral stocks are decreasing after all. Let's increase earth mining. All it does is decrease... Oh, the reserves. There's not a lot of reserves left. Well, guess that just means I need to start taking care of these reserves. Yeah, the minerals reserves are still pretty large. Rare resources as well. Energy is doing fine. Yeah, it's too early for Dyson Sphere. That wouldn't even have been necessary. Colonial funneling for this planet in particular. I think I'll take the bank. Let's terraform some slight problems away. This, it said, increases these, right? Yeah. They aren't really a problem, but I can take care of them early, so I will. Seems the wildlife is very dangerous. This will work out. Pollution is a problem. And discontent is decreasing though. Good. Right, space piracy. The fleet is actually still rising by a lot. Federalism is good, metropolitan control is good enough, colonial authority is good enough. I think I can start actually naming these. So this is the central node. This will be colonial policy, but I can leave the word policy out. So in it will be colonial authority, colonial investments. What else is in here? Metropolitan happiness will be here. Space trade can get a little bit closer to there. Space piracy here. Space navies will probably be kind of related to it. This here in the corner. Metropolitan control. Oh yeah, that's of course also a part of colonial policy. Yeah, let's just arrange these in a way that makes sense. Kind of energy reserves are going down. Reserves usually don't cost money, do they? No. Increase power generation. Research can be here. Mid-space age? Huh. Good to know I'm in the mid-space age. Alright, that's already enough. Oh, a very small navy. Good to know that 100 is very small. Well, probably matter more for the plant mining on Earth has gone away. So this planet will have to take care of mining. We should probably invest more into it. Colonial industry, yeah, it is coming along. Colonial investments. Okay. That actually really doesn't cost a lot. Oh, it will increase with each new colony. Okay, that means I can currently just keep it where it is. Terraforming is almost over. Terraforming is over. Oh, that I thought would go all the way up to 50. My bad. This is getting better. Will help in the future. Let's just max this. Wait, is there actually a problem if I just completely mine the resources? I mean, they'll just be put into the stocks, so... Like, it's not... As long as this doesn't max out, I can store as much in it as I want, so keeping planet mining at its max is probably a good idea. That requires a higher infrastructure, though. Yeah, let's put massive funding into it. But into all of them in general. Unionist propaganda. Okay, that's for keeping it under control. Oh, rare resources into metropolitan happiness. The planet will not use rare resources. Rare resource research. Alright. Oh, can get no planet. Very good candidate, very good candidate. Oh. Yeah, I'll store this one. That is very bad. But this one, it's a continental type and it's closer. Colonial bubble? High inflation by slowing our expansion. Okay, I'll just have to wait for the bubble to disappear. I can do that. This planet is hell for humans. And the climate isn't as good as the other one. But it should be something I can work with. Terraforming efforts. Systemic bioleveling. And colonial investments has increased in price. Terraforming efforts. They are important, but bioleveling is more important. Since that decreases if I don't decrease it. How's it going over here? Pretty slow. Let's increase it by a bit. How's mining going? Not good. So I'll have to keep expanding. Pollution is still steadily going down. I can build a Dyson sphere. Alright. It gives 0.3 energy on its own, but it fluctuates for some reason. It's a Dyson sphere, it shouldn't fluctuate. And it costs 0.75 for 3, so 4 times its cost in energy. Energy power plant creates 2 point something, and they cost me 1.9. Alright. This one, so they cost about as much as they produce. They produce a bit more, but the Dyson sphere produces 0.3 and costs 0.75. Oh no, the Dyson sphere is actually less efficient. Oh, so as long as I can build these local centralized power plants, that's probably the much better investment. Okay, got it. Maybe there'll be a tech that makes Dyson spheres more efficient. Maybe they get more efficient as they get better. It's a possibility. Wouldn't bet on it though. This content is decreased by colonial authority. No, it decreases colonial authority. I'm confused. Pluralism, colonial investment, plant population, plant distance. Isn't there a line? Yes, there's a line between colonial authority and planet discontent. But it doesn't show up here. Okay, it's an outgoing one, but we don't know what it actually does. Why is the discontent rising? Oh, because of habitability, probably. Yeah, it's 0.02, while the distance is a bigger factor. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the quick pause. Colonial enthusiasm and alien disease at the same time. That'll not end good. Anti-pollution aptus on Euclid. What does this do? Increases population, decreases Earth population, that's good. And this decreases population. And everything else, and probably happens because of the inhospitable environment. Yeah, control pollution. It'll take care of itself, I'm sure. These ecosystems are very hostile. Mineral stocks still going down. By the same amount, no less. Well, at least this still has a lot saved up. Not like the Earth. And also maxed this out. This has... oh, this has a lot of reserves. Alright, seems like this is a very good world to mine in. Good, good. That's good to hear. What is... is limited by. And infrastructure of Earth. Yeah, the Earth is still the center of my empire. Alright, this isn't gonna happen. Colonial funding, colonial taxes. I'd prefer not to tax the colonies specifically. I feel like they wouldn't like that, and I feel like they would be right not to like that. It's kind of quiet at this stage. No. Probably wouldn't know it's making sound if Twitch Studios didn't tell me. Okay. Very hostile ecosystem. Fantastic. It's no longer a hell. It's actually not that different from Earth. Okay, everything is rising. I have a lot of money. Might as well increase the reserves. That'll help for later. Civilian research. Seems like it... Oh, it increases the efficiency of power plants. Oh, so that means it's actually cheaper to increase energy, to increase research than to increase power plants. Since power plants building more increases its upkeep, while increasing its efficiency does obviously not. Would be how the rest of the game works anyway. This one might, of course, work differently for some reason. Always possible. Taking things for granted is dangerous. Where's colonial investment at a -3? Oh, it's at a... and it's also at its maximum. Middle in colonial affairs. Doesn't seem necessary yet. Smaller navy also doesn't seem necessary, despite it saying it's very low. The colonial bubble is still here. It decreases itself. Is its decrease steady? Or relative to its size, I wonder? I'll see soon enough. Let's speed this thing up a bit. Wait, if it says value, does that mean it's not No, it is relative. Okay, that means that waiting for this to hit 0 is probably unnecessary. It's nice to take away the pollution from Earth. Why did the pollution suddenly skyrocket though? It was perfectly fine when I left. Generate colonial projection. Oh, it increased the colonial bubble. And it allows me to... oh, alright. No. Don't want an increase in the colonial bubble. Even if it's only a very slight increase. Space trade is somewhat important, and it's by far my biggest income. Yeah, metropolitan taxes actually really don't do a lot. It seems like Earth isn't gaining that much industry. It had probably reached a good level. Industrial powerhouse, yeah. Probably won't go a lot further. Let's use rare resources to mine, I guess. I mean, I don't have any. But I might as well try. Does this work? There's actually some cases in this game where this decrease isn't actually necessary to the whole thing working. Yeah, it's not. I can probably actually max this out. Since it's not that this requires rare resources to work, it's that it increases civilian research and decreases rare resource stocks. If something is at 0, it can still be decreased. It just stays at 0. Which is nice. I don't really want to invest in planets specifically, especially since I can still use the money I'm making. Increasing research is always a good idea in this game. It increases a lot of good things. For example, energy power plants. Wait, will its cost effectiveness actually increase even further? Okay, energy power plant. Yeah, its efficiency increases a lot further while the Dyson sphere doesn't really have anything affecting it. Yeah, seems like the research is actually taking care of it. Then I guess let's increase research instead of increasing energy power plants. If I don't have to build more, I won't. Planning interference. Let's just see what it does. Metal and colonial affairs. It decreases economy. I mean, that decreases pollution, I guess. Of the first colonies themselves, but making sure we put loyal men in key positions. Alright. I trade economy for an increase in loyalty. Well, a decrease in discontent. This is going fantastic, and as soon as it's done, I'll also have to pay less. No, its price isn't that high. Oh, no, it's actually a fairly high price. But this planet is happy anyway. Yeah, and this planet will too once it's colonized to be better. Yeah, and the discontent is already getting lower. Wonder if I can... Gravity is probably something I won't be able to change. Maybe I'll be able to change a planet distance. Just pull a planet over. Seems unlikely. Let's say it that way. Space piracy actually isn't a problem. Space trade tax, however, is going great. Oh, space trade tax also hurts space economy. Planet economy. Okay, wait. Let me just test this. I'm in the red in money, so this is a bit of a bad idea. Yeah, planet economy will increase while it's low. When I increase the taxes again, that means it'll, yeah, give me more money than it would have otherwise. But no, it's a linear increase. No, it isn't. No, I mean, space trade tax is a constant decrease, but it also decreases slower the higher it gets, so it has a definite endpoint anyway. So maxing out taxes should work fine. Question is, why is the Earth making money? Is there a node here that actually creates money? Or is that just my basic income? would seem like it's my basic income, especially because I can tax the earth, but that doesn't increase the earth income. So that's something I probably cannot interact with at all. How are minerals going? The reserves are getting... oh, they're getting dangerously low. But I'm increasing them as fast as I can. There's no way to make it faster. But at least the decrease has halved since last time it became a problem. Rare resources aren't changing. Colonial investment is at max though. What more can I do? I need infrastructure. That depends on economy and industry. Economy would be faster if I didn't tax it. Which one? Yeah, this planet was the one with the ridiculous stores. Right? Yeah, 17k. That's very good. It's Euclid. That's at least for a short amount of time funded in particular. Oh, yeah, it's done terraforming, so that gives me more money, which I can invest into it. Perfect. Right, this increases infrastructure by 1.18. Okay. So this increases by 0.01. Yeah, so colonial fund increases it more. Colonial investment costs me 3.2 for 2 planets, so 1.6 for both, which means that colonial funding is definitely the more effective one, but colonial investment also decreases discontent. I know which colonial funding also does. Does that mean colonial investment is just the worst one overall? Maybe it gets more... oh no, maybe it's worse because the colonial bubble affects it, which increases the price of investments. Oh no, it also increases this price. Huh. Does that mean I should always do colonial funding on every planet on its own? Maybe it has a different value to planet discontent, perhaps? 0.018. No, it's also more than double as strong. Oh, no, it also affects Earth, though it's actually affecting 3 planets instead of 2, so my math was off. In that case... oh yeah, right, if it's times 3, then it might actually be the exact same. Alien disease? Yeah, alien disease. Not good. Okay, wait. Let me do the math again. It's 1.2 to 3.2. So it's about 2.5 times more, which would explain the difference actually. Okay. So it's just... so keeping this one up is perfectly fine. That's good. Makes it a lot less micro. Once I get a lot more planets. And mining is going strong here as well. What about the mineral resources? Well, the reserves are still going low, but I think my production should catch up to it. Problem is only if these reserves ever end up disappearing. It'll take a long time before 17k disappear. 6k, however, that'll happen sooner. Euclid is definitely the better one for simply mining. I mean, its habitability won't even be that much worse than this one. Oh, pollution is becoming a problem. Just reduce it a bit more. What about Earth? Yeah, pollution's also becoming a bigger problem. Let's see. Still rising. Oh, it's a very... No, it's falling. Yeah, it's falling, but very slowly. Well, that's bad if one day maximum anti-pollution efforts isn't even enough to stop the pollution. What would I do in that case? Can't stop population from rising? Well, at least industry isn't really rising. And population will leave for colonies eventually. No, it's actually reducing itself. Maybe I've hit a bit of a maximum. That would probably be good in this situation. Mineral stocks. Yeah, the production has increased by a lot. There's a chance it might be exponential from here. I'm not sure how economy works. But anyway, pump more money into it. This is the more precious planet. Ecosystem is also stabilizing. That will be... yeah, that'll be a good amount of money. I don't have to pay anymore once it reaches 0. Yeah, 0.9 per tick. That'll bring me up. Alright, how's power doing? Slightly decreasing. But as my research gets better, my efficiency of power plants also gets better. Let's just slightly increase it to be sure. And let's hope no economic collapse happens because of this slight investment. Nope, nope. Safe. Near perfect. Alright, yeah, terraforming here ended on a 97.95, which, I mean, that's 2.05 below maximum. That is absolutely fine. Is this it added together, perhaps? These are 0.5 together below max, and maybe 0.1 gravity could be 1.05 in the minus. Oh yeah, it could be a 1.1 maybe 1.1 is a minus 1.05 because it's a 0.05 behind it. It's potentially possible. But knowing the math behind this isn't really important. Pollution is rising. It'd be cool if I could give this some kind of command like rise when pollution is rising. But at that point I might not have to play the game anymore because the game plays itself, so maybe I also shouldn't do that. Does metropolitan happiness actually do anything? Increases state cohesion, sure. Decreases planet discontent, but the planet is content. It's increased by federalism. Metropolitan happiness has a base level of 80. The taxes reduce it. Super heavy taxes on Earth. They should be used to it. I've been heavily taxing them well, not the whole game, but a good amount of the game. Slightly inhospitable. Funny, the Earth is too. Although my colony is actually more hospitable than the Earth. Fantastic. If I reduce pollution it becomes more hospitable, decreases discontent, and then I can tax them more. That should pay off. What am I actually spending so much money on? Planet mining? Well, if it's planet mining, then I'm happy. Also, it might also be the main spaceport that's taking money. Piracy not a problem either. Oh, I can colonize something new. The colonial bubble might be... Well, it's still at a acceptable level. Wait. I logged one last time, allowing you to store it for later colonization. Can I click that somewhere? Oh. I lost that chance to colonize. Right. When you're ready to colonize, click on the corresponding button at the top left of the screen. Well, it was only an average candidate anyway, and losing it should be fine. Just recommend to consolidate its funding? Really? I feel like slowly advancing is probably the better idea. Should that have stored something the first time? Should I have pressed an additional step afterwards? No idea what the button actually does. Okay, then I'll just wait on it to become available again. I'm at the late space age, which is an interesting thing to say. Oh wait, this is the spatial age, while this is the space age. It probably means the same thing. Colonial enthusiasm. Fantastic. More industry. And my mineral stocks are going up. Great. Managed to avert anything bad happening. Colonial taxes aren't necessary. Funding. I could do that, but red drugs isn't necessary. I hope they don't become necessary. Rare resources are a bit of a problem. And pollution is increasing. Yeah, just always increase it. What else can I do? Oh, fantastic. This is about to be done. Seems like I unlocked everything I can do. I have blocked 39 things. What have I blocked? Autocracy, repression by force? Oh, that was left over from my Earth playthrough, I think. New planet. Yeah, very good candidate. Good. It is the same planets it gives me. Interesting. Habitability is a 55? That's not a very good candidate. Well, let's start off by terraforming it then. Bio-leveling has to go up quickly. The flora will grow? No, wait. How does that work? How is it a 60 but it starts rapidly rising when we arrive? Does that mean the planet tries to kill us as soon as we arrive? Because I'm sure it should have had enough time to rise up to 100 when we were not there after all. Okay, bio-leveling on Euclid is done. Then I can just put it to the same level over here. And terraforming will actually take more time this time around. It's pretty cold and the climate also isn't good. And it's already getting polluted. But I can't fight its pollution yet. wonder what normally causes me to be able to do that. Discontent is rising because it's inhospitable. I would be angry too if I had to live there. So that's fair. It has a good amount of rare resources and a really good amount of minerals. Alright. I like this world. What happened to colonial funding? Why can't I do colonial funding around here anymore? I can only do it on the new one. What happened to Osorio? Is it built up so much that I can't do it anymore, perhaps? 704? That doesn't really seem like a level where I wouldn't be allowed to do it. 283? Well, I guess it's catching up. Maybe I can only... Oh, no, I can definitely fund more than one at a time. Alien disease. I have pretty much no population, so that isn't really bad. Hostile ecosystem is falling. Let's just increase that to its maximum. Make it end as soon as possible. After all, it's one that increases even as I decrease it, which means that the faster I end it, the less it increases throughout this time, so I'll probably have to spend less resources on it. Unless systemic bioleveling is one where the resource increase, well, the increasing its cost actually increases its cost more than just linearly. That would be bad. I would probably notice that. No, its effect probably scales with its cost in a direct fashion. It's probably directly proportional. Wait. Oh, yeah, it needs either rare resources or minerals. Got it. I should probably find out if this has a maximum. Metals rock, they found an abundance in space. Storing them, minerals to supply systems. Okay. Doesn't mention any minimum or something. Okay, and I think now I have reached the point I was when I wasn't allowed to fund this planet anymore. But I guess it's actually reached the point. No, I actually can't place it after I've removed it. That's weird. Well. Guess it'll just stay weird. Earth is finally getting under control. Euclid is getting polluted. Zoria lightly getting polluted. So I'll slightly increase. I guess I'll just use colonial funding at a good level, and whenever I get a new planet that can use it more, I'll do it there instead. Guess that is how it will work. Ship is already half ready. Oh, civilian knowledge is actually at its maximum. Well, in that case, I'll just reduce civilian research to its minimum. After all, if this can't grow, well, why fund it? Introduce this to its minimum. That'll give me a lot more cash. And put colonial funding to its max. Reduce taxes. That'll allow them to grow more quickly. What's this? Oh, an energy shortage. I should have been paying attention. That'll set everyone's economy back. I'll have to deal with it. It's not that bad, is it? No, it's a slight decrease, but it's not terrible. It'll set me back a bit. That's definitely not something I can't deal with. Alien disease population still at 0. Fantastic. I mean, even if the population is at 0, it's still getting colonized. Well, it's getting terraformed to be more colonizable. Nice. The industry is getting stronger even though the disease is killing everyone. And even though no one is here, luckily, planet industry doesn't seem to care about there being no people to work it. That is exactly what I expect from my colonists. Discontent is yep, discontent everywhere is disappearing. Managing to save up some more money. Might as well decrease reserves. You have no upkeep cost after all. Metropolitan area is happy enough. Everything's going peaceful. I wonder... the new scale of the universe questions us again to know where our place in it is in it. Yeah, forgot the writing. The exploration and colonization of the galaxy will be a long and dangerous journey full of many challenges, but we cannot give up. We recently found a formal proof that we are not the first to travel in this galaxy. Our destiny lies beyond the stars. Interesting. Very interesting. So the goal of these... Wait. Oh! Galactic Age is... its description is... we found proof that there are others. I wonder how that's done. Maybe I need a certain amount of planets? I prefer if the colonial bubble remains low. It gives me more money after all. I like money. Colonial funnels at max. No pollution. Let's increase that just to be safe. No pollution. And reducing pollution. Yeah, does this actually become 100? Because I see that not even Earth has a temperature of a perfect 50. Seems Earth is slightly warmer than ideal for a human inhabitor to inhabit it. Oh, Earth doesn't? Oh, Earth actually isn't the perfect world to inhabit. There is a theoretical better environment that might not exist, but in theory it could be found. Still think it's a little bit weird that no, this is a 81 at max. That's not good. Still think it's a little... Another energy shortage. God damn it. Should be paying attention more. Let's just max this one out. And keep it there. Now I'm gaining money again. Might as well increase it to a level where it does a lot. I still think it's kind of weird that the Dyson sphere is so inefficient. I guess if it's like this, a very good candidate. Oh, sure, I'll take it. It's over here, is it? Oh, I can move the planets! Fantastic! That's fun. Alright, colonial funding to the max. Terraforming? No terraforming? Oh, wow. This world has a better temperature than the Earth for humans. Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's nice. Go further. Planet mining to the max. Reserves are ever increasing. They're doing fine. Plant Osorio. Oh yeah, plant mining on Osorio's done. That's sad, but it was bound to happen. Pollution. It's sad that pollution is becoming a problem everywhere. Not sure if this is sustainable. No, colonial funding does reach a max. Where is the max though? Is it relative to the planet perhaps? Maybe it is. Maybe that is what it is. Oh, I can just increase funding everywhere. Let's look for a new planet. Very good candidate. On an acid type world? If you say so. I'll believe you. Oh, the colonial bubble is pretty strong. It's still very low inflation. I wonder how much it actually does. Well, the distance is pretty bad. Its habitability also isn't really good. Oh, here we go. Let's max this one and like 40% this one. The faster I make it better, the faster I can stop paying for it. And where did I put the anti-pollution? Put it over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's preemptively increase it. Colonial funding. Oh, yeah, over here, of course. To the max. Energy is doing fine. Mineral stocks are decreasing again. Oh yeah, because mining ended on one of my best worlds. But two more are on their way to becoming good mines. And this one is actually already doing good. But it's the only one that's mining, that's why it's a problem, right? Okay, this might put me a little bit over budget. Alien diseases everywhere. That's just the reason why I have to speed through terraforming. Yeah, this will take a bit. Well, the terraforming aspect is almost done. The killing alien wildlife part isn't. Fantastic. Always have this maximized. I really see no reason why not to maximize it. I mean, yeah, it uses up the resources, but it just puts them straight into storage. So they're kind of where they're most useful. I like that the acid type world is apparently actually very suited to humans. Oh, what else? Ah, well, I guess alien wildlife is the acid? Is the vegetation the acid? Because it clearly isn't the temperature or the climate. The gravity is also pretty good. I wonder what type reflects this being an acid type planet. Pretty sure humans should normally not be able to survive this well in acid. And of course it's getting polluted. It's already an acid world though. What's the pollution gonna do? Okay, now I only have to figure out. Get artifact understanding. Alright, I now know what it does. I just have no idea what that means. But I need to understand artifacts. Come on, Earth. Don't get so polluted. In the Earth campaign, it wasn't a problem at all to keep pollution low. Just had to bomb your enemy's industries. And bam, no pollution. And pollution is decreasing. Not enough. And yeah, no way to speed this up, I think. How's this going? Halfway there. Right. This planet is very discontented. Is it the distance? Ah, it's probably the habitability. And the basic terraforming is over. But the wildlife is still a massive issue. Will the discontent decrease? Yeah, this is at an 80 and it has 0 discontent. So yeah, it probably will. That's interesting. So that's the difference. Colonial funding only lasts up to a certain point, but the Colonial Investment Bank is permanent for everyone, even including Earth. What's space trade doing? Always increasing and giving me huge amounts of taxes. Great. Is this decreasing because it's decreasing? Yeah, not because it's hit its max or something. I wonder, will the Dyson Sphere at some point actually become good? Energy power plants need... They produce so much energy for their funding. Dyson Sphere is terrible. It's an early megastructure, I guess. Maybe it gets better? Oh, nice, I almost got in space economic crisis because of my investments. Damn it. Why am I investing so much money in? Keep wondering. Is it the main spaceport that's so expensive? I mean, what else am I putting money into on a continual basis? Oh, yeah, I'm the planet mining on 3 planets. 4 actually. That's probably where I'm sinking so much money into. Just like to know if space economic... Where does it spawn? Does it spawn on Earth? I guess I'll see. Maybe it spawns inside of another node. That would be difficult to see. By housing sun energy directly from the star, the can consequence supply an astronomical amount. That's the thing, though. The Dyson Sphere doesn't really create a ton of energy. The local... yeah. The central energy production is actually stronger. Where does this spawn? It won't tell me. So I'll have to pay attention the normal way. How's this doing? The wildlife is really fighting back. Habitability. This pollution is becoming problematic. Hope I'll get some other way of fighting pollution. Didn't I get fusion power at the end? Oh, fusion power is actually necessary to go to space. Doesn't that imply that I can create as much clean energy as I want? Then again, it's not the energy that's producing pollution actually. It's the industry. I guess. But still. Should be able to fight that by now. With the energy required, like with the research required to do faster than light travel. Pretty sure they should have fought pollution by now. About this. Just looked like it increased. It seems like it's close. Let's increase it anyway. And I guess let's just place these nodes. You are not getting any rare drugs. Oh, sort of, especially the anti-aging and antidepressant fields. Oh, impressive. Oh wait, is Earth getting discontent? No, no. It's alright. It's the taxes they're unhappy about. It's kind of ironic to sell people, like to give my population free antidepressants so they forget their unhappiness about having to pay astronomical taxes. That's not the way to solve this issue, really. Oh no, not that. Unionist propaganda. Absolutely unnecessary. But I'll go down here to colonial policy. Yeah, drugs can stay there. Well, yeah, and for now, I've used up my political power. I actually only really get money through space trade taxes. I mean, trade taxes have always carried me through the game, but it's getting a little bit extreme. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, no new planet. Atlantis? Oh. I hope Atlantis is a good planet. I know, actually, Wolveron seems to be the better one. Yeah, you go over here. Don't want to mix you up with Earth. I'm losing money. Time to increase space trade tax. And suddenly I'm in the green. Space trade taxes are fantastic. They'll solve all issues. But I do wonder, how much more colonial funding can I give them? Probably quite a bit. And discontent quickly increasing because of how inhospitable the planet is. Ah yeah, the wildlife. It's always the wildlife. Is it increasing so slowly? No, it's not slow at all, actually. Oh, now it's sped up. Colonial funding. Oh! Oh, for the opera. Because it has reached 300 infrastructure, perhaps? Or because it reached 750 industry. Maybe both. That frees up some colonial funding for over here. And will allow me planet mining as soon as it becomes available. But let's start building the Dyson Sphere. Maybe it'll become efficient at some point. Or I can just build up the energy power plants until I hit the max. That will happen after all. Wow, it's actually perfect climate from the start. Right, but how the hell do I... let's increase space research just a tiny amount to see if it can breach this, so that one day I might see that I've missed something. Anti-pollution efforts, of course. Put it up to a healthy amount. Earth. Always a problem. Everyone gets anti-pollution efforts. Colonial enthusiasm. Great. Might stabilize the Earth a bit. Yeah. Pollution, pollution, pollution. I wonder when something will happen. Can just expand peacefully, but I'm not used to this. The Earth game didn't really give you a lot of these things. Why don't I? Hearing a lot of music. Is the space music just this quiet? Perhaps? Mining can't be that strong yet anyway. Might as well wait. Okay. What am I investing so much money in? It can probably only be planet mining. Guess that's good. Or maybe not. I need the money. I need the money quickly. Space economic crisis. Great. And pollution. Always pollution. Pollution. Please, Earth. Pollution problems despite being at 100 anti-pollution. That's bad. Oh well, there's no way this has a pollution problem. Might need space taxes at some point if this continues going on like this. Oh wait, I already have space taxes. colonial taxes. Do like the colonial investment thing. It's very good at aesthetics. Green net going everywhere. Okay, good. Colonial funding has gone from one planet mining for another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's a certain amount of planets I need. Going towards the next ship. Significant reserves. Like to hear it. Oh! Oh, peaceful. Not at all what I was expecting. Maybe the quietness is the intended start. I mean, I assume it would take time for humanity to find something in space. And it's becoming a problem on energy production as well. Would be bad if I hit a point where my energy production starts impossible to keep up with the energy consumption. This not good. Very not good. I wanted to play at least this stage before ending the stream. But maybe that won't be possible. Pollution. Micromanaging pollution. I might as well pull each of these sliders up completely. I just don't like wasting resources. Artifact understanding is at least 100? I mean, come on. I don't even have any artifact understanding. Moon-type planet? I would artifact understanding! Ha! Funny how that happens. Alright. I guess let's put it's a bit small. Like this size. Let's call it research. Yeah. Make this central thing bigger. Then we can put civilian knowledge up there, civilian research. I don't know. Yeah, that kind of belongs here. Organization projection. And then we can start with whatever the hell this is. And the recent discovery of an unknown artifact has pushed the limits of our understanding of the universe, and study is crucial for our future. Maybe we are not the first ones. Well, if you find artifacts, then we definitely aren't the first ones. Mysterious structure found in a new colony. Fantastic. But first, destroy the fauna and flora of this planet. It needs to die. maximize everything. And increase research. We need to know everything. And zero this one again. Let's push the limits. Artifact research actually increases itself, does it? Oh, so we cannot stay in this stage forever, I guess. A lot of minerals. Happy to hear. Probably don't want to be in the minus, do I? War management. How'd that happen? Is my authority small or something? Spell control, that's good. Colonial bubble doesn't matter. Colonial authority is good. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's a problem. Well, at least I remain at an 8. Okay. As soon as this part of terraforming is done, I'll get some money back. I admit I maybe over-invested a bit. Not used to it going this fast. Some of these colonial fundings have to stop soon, right? Wait, am I only doing colonial funding on one planet? Is the artifact research so expensive? Maybe colonial investments have just gone crazy. Now I'm in the positive again. For a bit at least. Anti-pollution efforts, obviously. And I think I'll just redraw my colonial funding a bit. It'll still help. Yeah, it's reaching the point where it's... Ooh, music started again. Let's do reduce it a bit. Yeah, resources isn't amazing. I'll increase this. Alright, artifact research is nah, it's actually not very expensive. For a research? Not at all. I just want to get this and then end the stream. We can finish this game tomorrow. And afterwards, maybe the second part of the nightmares. It was fun even if it was short. Okay, this is a problem. This is not. This will become a problem. This needs to be increased. Alright. Let's increase this just to be safe, in case I ignore it for too long. This is good. This is a bit unstable. There you go. Put this to a 60. Oh, let's quickly increase it. Energy crisis. focusing on the economic crisis never happens. Ah. Euclidia stopped mining. More money for me, I guess. Okay, and energy is going good. Colonial enthusiasm. I like the music. That it's finally set in. There was probably some reason it didn't set in earlier. Okay, respectable reserves. Yeah, finally! Confronting theories. Let's go. Aliens? Aliens? Where else did you expect the unknown artifact to be from? Galactic Age? Sector Alpha. Ah! Wait. What happened? Did all of my... Oh. Huh. I just lost all of my mining. Is that actually how much I had saved up? Oh, well, I guess this does still exist. It's just smaller. Guess that's good. And Sector Beta. Battleship of the Ancients. Oh, damn it. Oh, that will be it for today. Ah, that was fun. A bit long. And I guess now the action actually starts, but we'll see all that more tomorrow when I stream at the regular time, and I really shouldn't stream this long when I'm tired. Well, anyway, thank you for watching, hope to see you again, and goodbye.